just realized that you guys can't hear anything I say, so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm buzzing. Oh my goodness, my eyes are failing me. Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Damn. Alright, so I'm going to push the start time. This is what I said a few minutes ago. So I'm going to start. Is it buffering, you guys? Buffering? Oh, man, hopefully not. What was I gonna say? Okay, so I have I have a special project. Okay, so I'm gonna delay the start time by 15 minutes, and hopefully the special project arrives in 15 minutes. Okay, so I don't want to spill the beans. All right, I don't want to spill the beans. Give us like 15 minutes, or else I would have started the show. So yeah, 15 minutes. The main one. No, don't. Don't, please. Let's see. It's gonna get really annoying. Oh my goodness. So many wires. Jeez, I hate my setup. Okay. What else? Oh, ATC. Gotta hear that now. Let's see.
Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Good.
Romeo, clear for takeoff. Sky West 49.
I like it.
909, full length, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic departing downfield and Embraer. Runway 24 left, full length, line of way, Delta 909.
Okay. You guys like the sound? Is it buffering? Jenny says buffering. Is it buffering? Oh, my glasses are so messy. I can't stand messy glasses. I got so sunburnt on Sunday. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise.
Delta 909, wind calm, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 909. That was 4099, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, goes 4999.
Honks of celebration from someone. Oh my goodness, Asiana 380. Alright, we'll start with the Asiana 380. Alright, who is ready for some tomfoolery? For some nonsense? Huh? Who's ready?
Delta 909.
You know that's what we're about.
Departure, good day. Delta 909, good day, sir. Delta 1095, LA Tower.
I am ready for tomfoolery. I'm ready for spaghetti talk. I'm ready for a lot of nonsense. I'm ready for that. Ready. My goodness. Can you believe it? This is only my, I think, 4th live show in the past month. No wonder I'm so rusty. No more Starbucks. Water. Ooh. All right.
Southwest 1697, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground on point 65.
All right, we'll start with the A380. Ashley, there you go, Ashley. Oh, hold on, I have an echo here. Hold on. It's a very annoying echo too. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing, testing. Damn. Hold on.
Police 8 LA Tower, squawk 0262. Clear to enter LA buffer space. Area 1 approved only. There's a Super Airbus 380 turning final. LA altimeter's 3005.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, much better. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Ashley, my goodness. There you go. Ashley, 12 months as a channel member. Beta Lounge. What is it? I even forgot. I know. We haven't had the Director's Lounge. Did we have Director's Lounge in Alaska? No, we didn't, right? We did not have Director's Lounge in Alaska. The last time we had the Directors, it was... well, besides the meet and greet on Sunday, it was July 30th. Long time ago. My goodness. All right, and also five gifted memberships. There you go. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Yeah, my goodness, we haven't been live in a long time. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships, okay, Ashley? Thank you so much. We have Dizzle. Cheers to more years. Love that. Thank you so much, Dizzle. 12 months as a channel member. Thank you, Sharon Crawford. Wow, I can't believe I'm 7 months already. 7 months in this channel. My goodness. Thank you so much, Sharon. Good vibes. Good vibes, Sharon. Thank you for being in the Poly Club. There you go. Girl boss, I see you on the chat. I see you on the chat, and it was so nice to meet you on Sunday. So nice to put the name, a face to the name, yeah? All right, ladies and gents, let's see. Ooh, my goodness. Let's see, where is... let's see. All right, I'm going to start. All right, let's start the show. I have my water, have everything. Oh my goodness, I wanted to do something though. I wanted to play something on the show. I guess we'll play it at the end. All right, we'll start. Okay, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Jeez. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Another day on LA flights. Here we go. Well, I can't think of a better way to start the day of plane spotting on LA flights. Here we go again with an Airbus, then with an Airbus A380. I think that is a fantastic way to start the day of the planes on LA flights. My goodness, look at that. How about this? We'll keep the camera there. Look at this. Oh my goodness. There you go. We'll keep the camera on the 380. Wow, there you go, huh? Do you know something? Can you believe this? This is only, I think, I was telling the Directors Lounge before we started the main show. This is only, I think, my third. I think this is my third live day in the past month, besides the meet and greet. So, there you go. No wonder Peter's a little rusty today. Let's take a look. Today is a very important day on LA flights. Do you guys know what day it is? Or I should say, do you know what is being celebrated today? Do you guys know? As we stay with the Asiana A380, I think today is going to be a hat day for Tahulunmensch, the caveman, as they sometimes call me. Look at that. It's a beautiful afternoon. It's a beautiful morning out here, you guys. Good morning. Welcome to Los Angeles International, Los Angeles, California. I love this city. I love the city. Beautiful sunny skies. No, you got to listen. Even though I want to move to Alaska. There you go. Even though I want to move to Alaska, you can't get enough of the of this incredible weather out here. Yeah, the skies are a little polluted here, but yeah, the skies are a little yellow. But come on, you can't complain with the weather. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful out here. I'm wearing the jacket only because I got asked this at the meet and greet on Sunday. Peter, why do you wear the jacket? Well, first of all, this is a very light jacket. All right, this is a windbreaker. So it's a very light jacket, and it helps me with the sunburn. Okay, it covers my arms. That's why I got to be covered. All right, so that's why I wear the jackets and the hats and stuff. Even though I'm not a big hat guy. Today is a very important day on LA flights. We have a Delta A321. Yeah, okay, I think we can skip that for a little bit. We'll stay with the Alaska takeoff. Anyone know what is being celebrated today? Today is August 27th, 2025, and loud plane. I'll just do this because I control the sounds out here. Today is a very important day. Why? Because don't worry, we're gonna get to the planes. It's a plane show out here, okay? So, but I just wanted to take some time out here, my friends, to really announce this day, to really celebrate this day, because 4 years ago today, 4 years ago today, August 27th, 2021, is the day that it all started. We went live for the very first time. By we, I mean my brother Josh. My brother Josh and I, we went live from Bat Bridge. It's a location somewhere over there after a day full of hiccups, after a week full of hiccups, after months of hiccups, all right? Troubleshooting this, finding a wire here to fit this, and we finally went live August 27th, 2021, 4 years ago. And the journey began. The journey began for LA flights. The journey began for my brother and I. And I've seen so many incredible things, aviation-wise, sights, scenery. Growing up, I never thought I was going to go to Germany. And now it's my third time going next week. That's right. Don't forget, next week, Peter flies to Germany yet again. And we'll give you some incredible aviation action from Frankfurt, Munich, and Switzerland. Wow. When I was growing up, Josh and I, my brother Ivan, we were, we weren't wealthy. My dad was working really hard. My dad worked. For those of you who haven't met my dad, he was there at the meet and greet on Sunday, and he sometimes worked even 3 jobs, to pay the rent. So, we really never imagined ourselves being able to travel to all these places. We were AF geeks ever since we can remember. We never thought we were going to go to Frankfurt to plane spot, or Anchorage to plane spot, Miami to plane spot. So very fortunate, you guys. Thank you so much for being with us. You know, Team LA Flights, I keep saying that. Please never forget, Team LA Flights, we're a team. All right, we're a team out here. We're a big aviation family. And wow, can't thank you enough for being part of this journey. And listen, I can't wait to see what the next year has in store for us. We're going to celebrate the Big 5. It's going to be a big one. The Big 5 next year, and we already have a date. I have to check with Josh, but I'm pretty sure we're going to choose this day. It's August 23rd, 2026. My goodness. August 2026. So listen, before, you know, every time I start thinking about how hard my dad worked, you know, to pay the rent, to pay the electric bill over there in Las Vegas, and also feed our aviation passion, you know, I get teary-eyed. So I'm gonna stop. All right. You know, I know you don't want to see that, but this is a monumentous day, everyone. 4 years with LA Flights, and I can't wait to see what the next year has in store for this channel, for this family, for this team, Team LA Flights. Listen, we have just a small video out here for you guys because it's a special day. All right, it's a special day, and without further ado, this is 4 years with LA Flights. Enjoy. All right, so right now I'm playing a video, 3 videos to celebrate the 4 years, okay? All right, so. Video's done. Okay, so are you cool with, I have the behind the scenes right now. So there's, okay, so I got that camera facing us. This is gonna be your headset, okay? So you're channel number 4, okay? And I mean, pretty much are gonna be muted, okay? Unless, you know, I bring you onto the show and stuff.
this is going to be your red button, okay? So when you're muted right now, just press it. You're not muted, all right? And you get to listen in, all right? So just listen in, and you'll see what I press. This is my comments and stuff, and I wish you were here before 10, okay? Because it's running, we're doing like a million things here, okay? All right, so I'm just gonna.
Wow, everyone. Look at that. There you go, everyone. I mean, that is 4 years with LA Flights Live. And once again, I just really want to thank all of you from the bottom of our the hearts here at LA Flights. I'm sure I can speak for Mr. Josh and, with myself. Thank you guys for being part of this team, all right? I can't stress this enough. Team LA Flights, okay? Team LA Flights. We're going to continue the day of plane spotting, everyone, on this very special day here on LA Flights Live. The 4 years celebrated today. August 27th, 2021 was the first ever live show. Can't wait to see what the next year has in store for this channel. All right? You guys ready, finally, to see some planes? I got to make sure there's nothing big flying, okay? Or else I'm going to get the complaints. You guys ready? Let's start the day of the plane on LA Flights Live. Alrighty, everybody, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Peter is already starting with the Peterisms. As we usually do here on LA Flights Live, let me know where you are watching the show from as we, get the day going. Isaac says, happy anniversary, LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. We have our wonderful moderators joining us. We have Helga all the way in Cologne. Guten Abend. Let's see, do we have D-Gas watching? Let's see, I think we have D-Gas. Well, a big shout out to the moderators. Helga, you're the first one that I saw in the chat. Oh, we also have Renee. Thank you, Renee, for joining us. Hey, Mongarad, it was great to see you. Also, Simulator joining us. Great to see both of you tuning in to the LA Flights show. All right, well, let's see, we have the first membership gift. We have some gifting going on. We have, I think, our good friend Science75. And there you go. We have 5. Hold on a minute. Let's see. We have... Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Okay, Peter's getting a little confused here. Okay, so on the Director's Lounge, Science75, you gifted 10 memberships. And on the main LA Flight Show, you gifted 5. So that's 15 memberships total. Can't thank you enough, Science75. I hope you enjoyed the... Oh, do you know something, Science75? I think you sent me a message. I haven't replied. I'm sorry about that, Science75. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you so much for the channel support. I'm happy you enjoyed the meet and greet on Sunday. Simulator, you as well. You were there, my friend. You are a veteran of the last year of the meet and greet that happened in 2024. The meet and greet that happened in Frankfurt. And the one that happened a few days ago. Simulator, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Welcome to a good day here on LA Flights Live. Manuel Alzaga, we saw you at the meet and greet all the way in Albuquerque. Manuel says, hola, back home in Albuquerque. Had a great time at the anniversary party and met some cool people. What you do is important to me. My goodness. Thank you so much, thank you so much, Manuel, for being with us, and we appreciate you tuning in every single day. We're more than planes, right? More than planes on LA flights. Let's take a look. I think we haven't given you any flight information yet. The one that just took off, the Delta plane flying to San Antonio, Texas. That's Mr. Lopez Town. Delta's 1024. We have Southwest 3397 flying to New Orleans, lining up. Let's take a look at the taxiways. Let's go to the other cam, and I think we have a little E175 holding short of the runway. We have, let's see, L1000 all the way in New York. We're going to see you in New York, sending us some friendly vibes. L1000, are you ready for UN week? I haven't asked anyone else this. Are you guys ready? You know what's happening in the next few weeks, right? Well, we have, I think, the biggest month in the channel's history happening starting next Thursday. My goodness, believe it or not, Peter has to check into his flight in a few days. Peter flies back to Frankfurt. I guess we can say our home away from home. And we're going to have the first show from Frankfurt on a Saturday, September 6th, September 7th. And then Peter drives all the way to Munich. We're going to have the Munich shows Tuesday, Wednesday. Then Peter drives to Switzerland. We'll have a one-day only show on Friday. And then we'll go back to Frankfurt, and we'll finish off the week in Frankfurt, Lufty 747 heaven. Just in case you guys forgot, Peter flies to New York, and we'll kick off UN week, the biggest week of plane spotting, I think. But then again, I'm biased. Starting September 20th at the TWA Hotel. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. Let's take a look. And let's see, we have a little CRJ. I think we'll stay with the Delta E175, flying to. Oh my goodness, let's see. Flying possibly to NorCal.
Contact Petah departure, get in. Lufthansa 3951, get in.
Let's take a look. I think we have a big. Let's see, as my flight radar starts to work again. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Come on. Let's see, Delta 7, that's the one heading to Haneda. Sadly, it looks like it's going to the south side of LAX. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to the north side, sadly. Let's see, we have MSCH. Are you in September? Are you September 18th in Frankfurt? Holy Mensch, Peter. Yeah, we are. September 18th, that is the Thursday. Okay, so that's the day before my flight to New York. Yes, we're going to have a big grand finale. I'm thinking about doing a show of at Frankfurt. Curfew, okay? We're going to be live until curfew, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. What is it again? It's 11 p.m. local time. Big grand finale, okay? Big grand finale on Thursday, September 18th. To answer your question, yes. And very good news with the big Delta Heavy. We have this one doing a UE. And looks like we're going to get this one taking off in the north side. I think we have a few celebratory messages. Let's see, we have Scottish Linda. Scottish Linda celebrating a big 19 months with LA Flights. Congrats on the 4 years, LA Flights. And sending us a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Thank you, Scottish Linda, for that. We always appreciate your the channel support there. Thank you, Scottish Linda. We have Daniel Jose. Cannot believe it's been 19 months. 19 months. Time flies, Daniel. Oh my goodness, Daniel. You know something? Did I ever get back to you with the Frankfurt flight? I'm pretty sure you wanted to know about my flight to Germany. Daniel, did I ever get back to you? I'm so sorry if I haven't. Daniel Jose, I fly to Frankfurt next Thursday. And we have Indiana Rick celebrating a big 36 months. First of all, congratulations and welcome to the 3-year club. Indiana Rick says about 8 months before you're 36. Okay, so you've been watching the channel for a long time. Okay, officially became a member 3 years ago. Thanking the channel, and we thank you, Rick, for the continued support. We have Burned and Koblenz. As I mispronounced your name, so sorry about that, friend. Celebrating your first 3 with LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. We have Dizzle, 12 months. Congratulations. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Dizzle says another year, another fantastic meet and greet. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. We have Sue celebrating a big 15. Congratulations on the 4 years. Thank you, Sue. Thank you so much for that. And I think we have one more. We have Big L celebrating 18 months with the membership. Good morning, Petah and moderators. 18 months, baby. Thanks so much, Big Al. Oh my goodness, we sincerely appreciate that. Let's take a look. We have Oscar on flight Southwest 3397. Have I missed this flight? Oh my goodness. Let's see. What's the flight number again? It's 3397. Your transponder has been activated. Did you take off already? Oh my goodness, I think you're out of here already. Yeah, you're gone. Have a safe flight, Oscar. And thank you so much for the membership. My goodness. Well, there you go. That's why I always say Peter needs an intern out here, huh? That's why you've been hearing me complain. You've been hearing me complain for the past who knows how long. Peter needs an intern. Are you ready? All right, put the headset. There you go. You've been hearing me complain that I need an intern. And, well, here she is.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. And I don't know why I'm saying hello for you. It's just how it happens. But this is Ray, okay? Finally, Peter's so excited. I have an intern, my goodness. And Ray's going to be joining us for the next few months, yeah?
Till December.
And we're so excited about that. And I don't want to spill the beans yet, okay? Because you know how we do things here. We cook the beans. First we get the pot out, then we put the beans, and then we stir them, cook them. Sometimes they get overburnt. But listen, we have an intern, okay? And we have a special project starting as soon as next week. So please stay tuned. Be on the lookout on, let's say, a Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
Big project coming in, all right? So let's all say hello to Ray. Send those good vibes, the waves, the waves, all the things you guys do. Peter has an intern. Yes.
Yay.
All right, fantastic. Let's go to the Delta A350. This one flying to Haneda. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. Hey, Susie55, my goodness, we saw you at the meet and greet. I think I wasn't able to say goodbye to you. My goodness, Susie55. Well, we hope you had a great time. I was going to ask you if you had a great time there, Susie. I hope you met the pilots. We're so fortunate to have a lot of our pilot friends at the meet and greet this past Sunday. We had friends, we had FOJ, we had FO Mike, we had Captain Ken, we had Turbojets, Captain Phil. That was a great turnout. And
I think we'll stay with the A350.
Let's take a look. We have Tyra Sandy sending us a 279 Canadian Super Chat. Is Ray going to Europe with you, Peter? No, sadly not. Not going to Germany, not going to Switzerland. But can we announce it, Ray? You might be going to...
UN week? Yeah, I think that's gonna end up happening.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we might have Ray. We're thinking it is gonna happen. UN week. Sadly, no Germany though. There you go, Tyra. And I think we'll stay with the Delta. It is surprisingly a clear morning. Well, kind of a clear morning, relatively speaking. Everything, relatively speaking, it's clear here in Los Angeles. And I think we'll leave it. All right, there you go. Have a safe flight to Haneda. Let's take a look. We have the Southwest flight flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Southwest 346. And this one taking off about 15 minutes late. I think it's all right. A 737 MAX 8 traveling almost 1,200 nautical miles today to MCI, Kansas City, Missouri. Let's take a look. Who do we have in our, let's see, in our sites today? We have a Delta A321 that pushed from Terminal 3, it looks like. And that's the one heading to Orlando, Florida. Super chats coming in. Let's take a look. Thank you, DGAS, for the friendly reminder. We have Sarah Fairclough. Thank you so much, Sarah, sending us a £5 tip. Watching from somewhere in the North Sea on a ferry. My goodness, on the ferry. On the way back to Amsterdam. That is sounding fantastic there, Sarah. Thank you so much for the channel support. I'm sorry, I put the message on the screen so late. Thank you so much, Sarah. We hope you're enjoying it. We have Roof Chopra. Let's see. I think I need a little help here. Let's see. I think I am going to go to the Google today. And I'm going to search this up. 2,000 Indian rupees. That is equivalent to a almost $23 super chat. Says hello. Roof Chopra says hello, Peter. Happy anniversary. I'm going to be in Europe next week. London, 1st. 1st through the 5th, yeah? Zurich, 5th through 8th. I think I'm going to miss your show. Have a great European leg of the show. Zurich is a nice airport. It's my birthday on September 7th. Am I going to be live September 7th? That's a good question. Let's see. September 7th. And yes, I am. I'm going to be live in Frankfurt. Roof Chopra, we're going to send you a big birthday shout out, okay? We can't wait to see you on the chat. You make sure you tune in, all right? We're going to send you a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes. Thank you, Roof Chopra, for the big super chat. We have Tyra Sandy, of course. Oh, yes, Ray going to Europe with us. No, sadly. But it looks like Ray will be joining us for the UN week, the biggest week of plane spotting of LA flights, the year's worth of plane spotting. Let's see, we have Paint the Girl says can't stay, gonna get a haircut. My goodness. Let's see, by a friend who wants to try something fun. There you go, Paint the Girl. My goodness, all the best. Let's take a look. Let's see, Bruce Williams always peeking in, and today saying still bummed I couldn't make the meet and greet. Bruce, August 23rd, yeah? August 23rd, that's the next meet and greet. If we don't do another meet and greet somewhere else like we did in Frankfurt. But as of right now, the next meet and greet will be in here in Los Angeles, August 23rd, 2025. We have Carrie says, I met and spoke to both FOJ and FO Mike at the meet and greet. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I meet you, Carrie? Carrie Aerofoul Spotter. Oh my goodness. Meeting our FO friends, FOJ and FO Mike. Goodness gracious, did I meet you?
24 left and contact ground.
Kyle says 5 years, gotta do something big. Yeah, we have a few ideas of doing, you know, a few things. And if turnout is as good as this past Sunday's, then yeah, investing into a big 5-year meet and greet, definitely worth it, I think. Look at this, Daniel. Okay, so Daniel says, will your co-host be with you in Frankfurt, Peter? Okay, so we have a few co-hosts here on the channel, right? If you're talking about Josh, Josh will not be with us in Frankfurt. If you're talking about Ray, who's sitting in on the show right now, she's not gonna be. Ray's not gonna be at the German adventure. And if you're thinking of someone else, let's see, someone by whose name starts with an A. I don't want to spill the beans yet, Daniel. All right, Daniel. My goodness, Daniel's trying to get me to spill the beans over here. All I'm gonna say is just stay tuned. All right, stay tuned, Daniel. And by the way, I think that certain someone who starts with whose name starts with an A is watching. We have Bo-Katan, Angela watching. Big LA flight shout out to you, Angela. By the way, everyone, Angela's a little sick today. You know, she has you know, the thing, right, that we can't talk about on the YouTubes. Angela, we wish you all the best, speedy recovery. Angela, my goodness, every friendly vibes message you see on the chat, it's gonna be for you. Okay, get well, get well. Let's take a look. Talking about the meet and greet, let's see. We have Carrie says that we did meet. My goodness. I have the worst memory, Carrie. My goodness. Literally have the worst memory out here. Thank you so much, Carrie, for joining us, and I'm sorry for the bad memory there. Goodness. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. All right, let's take a look. We have the 787 Air Premia pushing, and that is one of the mini flights going to South Korea. Looks like we also have the Japanese Zippy with the transponder on. Air Premia 102, the one we're seeing right now.
2141 LA Tower, morning runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Up and wait, runway 24 left, transmit 2141, good morning. There's a 2141 RNF Delray, wind 210 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, transmit 2141.
You just hold it up or something, or it just goes back.
Let's take a look. Today is going to be one of these days that it's going to be a little difficult to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Petah, our possible co-host in Germany. I'm not going to spill the beans here. I'm not going to spill the beans. Reminding everyone to hit that like button. We are 400 likes away from crossing the big 1,000 likes. 400 away. Just a little more than 400. Let's just say 400.
United 357 RNF Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 357, clear for takeoff, 34 left, and RNF Delray. Southwest 1140 for LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of approach. Southwest 1141, turn left and middle, hold short, of runway 24 left. Southwest 1144, RNF Delray, 1270 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1144. United 357, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal, 334, 24 late tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line away, 24, 24.
There you go. Shout out to Paul from the UK. Just stopped by and visited LA Flights. Let's see. How about this? We'll go for the approach this time. We're gonna go to B cam. We have a Sun Country lining up. Let's go to final approach. We have a big, looks like a 787 Dreamliner. And I'm already seeing a big 777 flying downwind for the north runway. And there you go. We have on the pone. Let's take a look. There you go. We have on the pone. On the pone crossing the 405 right now. That's on the pone 6 flying in from Narita. A 9-hour, 27-minute flight for this one. Looks like we're going to have Japanese hour in the next, starting right now, in fact.
Delta 1411, the Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground. Victor Cross 24 left, contact ground, level 14. Delta Data Submission Echo is now current. Los Angeles 110-3003. Sun country 424, contact SoCal departure today. Over to SoCal, 424, have a good one.
All right, we're going to stay with on the pump for a little bit. How about this? We'll go for the B cam. Let's see what we have on the taxiways.
Runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
And it looks like we have, that's Zippy, yeah? That is, no, that's a South Korean Air Premia 102. Well, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at this. We all know the story, right? Bo-Katan getting to see her favorite livery in Frankfurt on the show, in fact. And what did All Nippon do a few months later? They retired the Star Wars R2-D2 livery, sadly. Not the aircraft, just the livery, though. Oh my goodness, Bo-Katan. I think Bo-Katan jinxed the Star Wars livery. Should we start a hashtag blame Angela on the chat? Maybe she jinxed it, who knows? I think I'm hearing those Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s. Let's see, this is, yep, you can see the big Rolls-Royce badge on those engines. The big Trent 1000, specifically designed for the Dreamliner program. Oh, look at this. Yesterday, thank you, D-Gas, for the information. Yesterday, the former R2-D2 left Taiwan with the new regular All Nippon livery. At what is it again? Out of Taiwan. Well, there you go. R2-D2 is no longer. Oh, there you go, Mongorat. We're starting the hashtag blame Angela. My goodness. Let's see, as we, okay, we're going to take a look at the Dreamliner. It looks like it's starting to move already, so we'll get to a couple more messages, a couple more super chats after the takeoff. Peter has the shakes today. Jeez Louise. Maybe it's the wind. All right, let's see. I think a few messages. Yes, we have Blue Side Up celebrating 21 months as a paid channel member. Blue Side Up says, let's see, 21 months. Wow, thank you for all the amazing aviation memories. Happy 4 years and sending us some good friendly vibes. Thank you so much, Blue Side Up. We appreciate that. Blue Side Up finishing up the message by saying you guys are all my aviation family. We really sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, Blue Side Up. Long-time viewer, long-time member. Frederick Grimsley, now you were supposed to be at the meet and greet, but I'm so sad to hear that your daughter was sick and you couldn't attend, but you were right here in LA. Frederick Grimsley, next year, okay, August 23rd, 2025. Now, I haven't confirmed that date with Josh yet, but everything is pointing to that date, August 23rd, 2026, for the next meet and greet. Frederick Grimsley, we're hoping your family is doing A-okay there, my friend. Karan joining us. Karan, if I'm mispronouncing it, please let me know. 4 months as a channel member. Good afternoon, Peter, moderators, and everyone watching. Happy 4th anniversary, Kevin, Peter, Josh. Thank you, Karan. Thank you, friend. Kim Stewart celebrating a big 32 months. Saying hello from Indiana. Congratulations on 4 fantastic years. Today, LA Flights celebrates 4 years of the live show. Thank you so much for that, Kim Stewart. Thank you so much. Indiana. Have I been to Indiana? As I think out loud, I don't think I have. I might have driven across Indiana, I think, some few months ago, maybe, possibly. All right, Zippy on the move. And let's see, we'll put a few super chats on the screen. We have Lankerson, €2 tip coming in. Hello to all the Av geeks, and we'll see you in Munich. Nice. See you in Munich. Yeah, there you go, man. See you in Munich. The Munich edition. We're going to be there a couple days. Then we're going to travel to Switzerland. It's Peter's first time in Munich. Peter's first time in what's the other one? Zurich. Can't wait. They tell me the drive is beautiful, and I can't wait. We'll leave the Zippy. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like it is a big one. Over SoFi Stadium. Talking about Japan Airlines 16. And don't forget to hit that like button. 1,000 likes. We are, let's see, are only 12 minutes away from crossing the first hour of the live show. 300, okay, 300 likes to go. 292 likes till we, for us to cross 1,000 likes. Next one coming in is, let's see, company aircraft 787-9, Japan Airlines 62 I'm talking about, flying in from Narita. So the big A350-1000 that replaced the big 777-300 a few months ago, I think the beginning of June, correct me if I'm wrong, AFGeeks. A350-1000 replaced the 777, and of course the big one, A350 flying in from Haneda. 2 more Japan Airline flights, so we have 3 in total, yes? The one from Haneda, we have the next one, which is the Dreamliner flying in from Narita, and a little later on, we'll see Japan Airlines 69 from Osaka, Japan.
Japan 060 heavy artillery warning, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Japan Airlines 62 heavy.
And there it is. We have the 787, still a little far. Gear is down. I believe that's 4 miles away. Craig Russell, great to see you, my friend. Craig Russell sending us a $4 super chat. Happy 4th year anniversary, LA Flights. Thanks so much, Craig. Long-time viewer, long-time member. We have OG Mimi, who we saw at the meet and greet. Happy 4 years to LA Flights. Your hard work, dedication, kindness shows in everything that you both do. My goodness, thank you so much. That's a wonderful Team LA Flights message, and I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, OG Mimi. She left the meet and greet before I was able to say goodbye. My goodness. All right, let's see. I think let's see. Peter having the caffeine withdrawals. Let's see. Let's see. Let's hold the camera with 2 hands. And let's see if that stabilizes the image a little more. Japan Airlines 62 flying for 9 hours 15 minutes today. Let's take a look at distance traveled of 4,738 nautical miles. All right, we'll stay with this one. How about this? We'll go for the B cam. Listen, someone who means so much to the channel, we have David Corbin sending us an incredible super chat. That is a big $300 super chat coming into LA Flights. David's message says, "Happy anniversary, Peter, Josh. You have really grown this channel into an international success, and I am happy to keep supporting your excellent work." You know something? I'm going to go on camera with this one. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go, David. And listen, as our intern Ray here joins us for the show, you know, there's so many new chapters to this channel, David, and you've been supporting us since the beginning, and we can't thank you enough. David, I'm going to send you the biggest LA Flight shout-outs. We missed you. We missed you at the meet and greet, okay? Hopefully we get to see you again soon. I hope you enjoy the German adventures. Yes, thanks to viewers like you, David, all right? Thanks to viewers like you helping us travel to so many locations to bring aviation content to so many around the world. So I hope you enjoy Frankfurt. Frankfurt starts in, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10 days, all right? We're going to be in Frankfurt 10 days from now. Then we're going to drive to Munich, all right? Then we're going to drive to Zurich. And all that, it's thanks to viewers like you. Can't thank you enough, David, all right? Sending you a big, big thank you. And that is such a Team LA Flights message. Thank you, David. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, friend. Big one. Big one. Hold on, I think I hear Kevin yelling. Hold on, Kevin. There you go, Kevin. I think Kevin's yelling all the way in Santa Monica right now. Kevin, is that you? Kevin? Oh my goodness, I think Kevin is yelling somewhere. Jeez Louise. Thank you, David. David Corbin, everyone. We have Mats Hoon. Oh, my goodness. Sending us 249 super chat. Hey, talking about Kevin. Will Kevin also be there in Germany? No, you know something? It's just going to be me. It's just going to be Der Hulenmensch. Der Gastgeber, the host. The caveman host. It's just going to be me. And it's not going to be easy. But the one-man band will be going to all these places. At least they tell me the drive is beautiful. They also tell me the traffic's going to be horrible because apparently it's a big week where the Germans they go on holiday and clog up the streets. So we'll see how that goes. But doesn't matter. We'll be there. Well, I'll be there. What do we have? We have a 787 American Airlines. This one flying to Haneda, American 27.
That's a 787-9, correction, -8 Dreamliner. Let's take a look. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, 4 minutes until we cross 1,000 likes. Thank you, Mongrad. Thank you for the friendly reminder. Let's quiet down the ATC. 4 minutes. Okay, so listen, we always do this whenever we go live, all right? We always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. It doesn't matter if we're doing a meet and greet or a test show or whatever. Oh, 1,000 likes before the first hour is something we do all the time. We only have 4 minutes to cross. We need 200 of you to hit the like, so that we can continue the streak of crossing 1,000 likes before the first hour. Oh my goodness. Is Peter panicking? No, not yet. Is Peter gonna panic? Thank you, Mongorat, for the friendly reminder. 1,000 likes. That number is going higher and higher. Now it's only 182 likes remaining. All right, how about this? Hopefully this encourages the like button, all right? If we cross 1,000 likes before the first hour, all right, I'm going to spill the beans on next week, all right? What are we going to do next week on Tuesday? So if you want to hear the news, if you want some beans to be spilled today, 1,000 likes. That's what we need. It involves the LA Flights intern. It involves Ray. Spill the beans involves Ray. All Access VIP membership, that is top of the line membership on LA Flights. You've been a VIP for the past 19 incredible months. We have Brave Mog all the way in France. We missed it. You're another viewer that we missed at the meet and greet we had a few days ago. Brave Mog says, happy 4th anniversary, LA Flights. Thank you, Brave Mog. I think Kevin is very excited you're tuning in. Hopefully next year, okay? Listen, Brave Mog, we're not 100% sure on the following dates, okay? I have to clear it with Josh, but everything is pointing to this date, all right? August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd, okay? And once I can text Josh right now. Once we officially confirm August 23rd, we'll make it public, etc., etc. We have Uli tuning in. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Uli. Uli says, good morning, Petah from Frankfurt. Don't you think we should take you on a soccer game when in Germany? For example, Munich versus Hamburg. September 13th. Where am I going to be September 13th? Where's my calendar at? Let's see. September 13th, I am going to be in Frankfurt. Where is the game? Frankfurt. Oh, where is it? Oh, but I gotta do a live show, Uli. My goodness. Who's gonna do the live show? My goodness. I kinda wanna do that. You know, the thing is, that's primarily the reason why I don't go to Italy and do a live show from there, because I won't do a live show. I'll just be exploring the country. Now, Germany's really starting to be like that. Every time I go to Germany, instead of doing live shows, I'm driving around and you know, going to places. Uli.
Send me some more detail. I kind of want to do that. I mean, my goodness. Who wouldn't want to do that? My goodness. Raina Taylor sending us a $4 super chat. Happy 4 years, Peter. I'm very happy for you. My goodness, Raina Taylor has been watching the show for such a long time, and we're so happy that you're tuning in. Raina Taylor, goodness gracious, that's a long time viewer. The game is in München. Let's see. I can make it work. Oh, you see that? This is when Peter starts being a tourist. My goodness. Hey, by the way, are we gonna cross 1,000 likes? Are we? Okay, so we are 30 seconds away from crossing an hour. So we have not crossed an hour yet. We need 80 of you to hit the like button. All right. So get ready. This is gonna be the longest 30 seconds of your life. All right. 30 seconds. Till we cross the first 1,000 likes. 81 likes to go. Oh, we'll spill the beans, everyone. Come on, the spill the beans is on the line. Now, let's see. How about this? We'll go for the little CRJ on the runway. There you go. Already on the move. And that one going to Seattle. My favorite mac and cheese in Seattle, Washington. Pike's Place. Can't wait to go back there again. Hey, Jamie. Oh my goodness. Jamie or Jaime? Oh my, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie Jimenez. Happy 4-year anniversary, LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. And thank you, Melanie, for joining us. Great to see you. Jen was at the meet and greet. Jen says, hit that like button. Yeah, we're only, let's see, what is it? I think 20 seconds away from crossing the first 1 hour of the live show. 20 seconds. And we are 48 likes to go. 38 likes to go until we cross the first 1,000. Oh, hold on. Look at this. We have, let's see, is this a big one? I think we have a 767 on final. For a second there, I thought this one was about to start S-turns. No, it doesn't look like it. S-turns is when an aircraft flies in a, well, in a S. And to slow down or to increase its separation between the aircraft ahead of that one. But it doesn't look like it's doing the S-turns now. We're just getting a little wobbly. Oh my goodness. What's the name? Flamingo. My goodness. Racing Flamingo says happy anniversary. Let's see. We have Sap Crazy 13. We missed you at the meet and greet. We were excited. I thought you were leaving comments everywhere saying you were going to bring your own stickers. My goodness, but you didn't show up. We have Architect Design tuning in from all the way in the UK. Says good morning, Petah. LA Flights, congratulations again on 4 years. Here's to the next 4 and many more to come. Here. Thank you, Architect Design. Great to see you. We're going to send a big LA floats your way. Let's take a look. D-Gas talking about the Shine the Light competition. We have a competition. Our viewers and our pilots are all racing with each other, trying to have the most Shine the Lights
in the year, okay? We're going to have a special Shine the Light Award for the viewer or pilot that, well, viewer, right? That shines the light the most. Special award. Looks like FOJ on Monday, a couple days ago, took first place all to himself. He is no longer tied with Turbojet. So that means Turbojet's obviously in second place. FOJ currently in first with 8 Shine the Lights to his name. So far, FOJ looks like he is in the top of the leaderboard. Here you go, we have a Dreamliner. This is a Captain Phil mobile. Captain Phil retired, but back when he was flying for United, flying the Dreamliners. This one flying to Japan. This one flying to Haneda. And, excuse me, Hong Kong. We have United 801. Let's take a look. We have Melody S7 celebrating 40 months of channel membership. Just took my school staff photo. Hey, look at this in my LA Flights t-shirt. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Wear your LA Flights merch with pride. Love that. And as we see the 787 Dreamliner line up, let's send a big shout out to Brave Mog sending the equivalent of a $50 super chat in the form of 10 channel memberships for 10 lucky viewers. Thank you, Brave Mog. 10 coming in to LA Flights Live. How many memberships do we have already? We have 32 channel memberships. And so that means, okay, we do something on the channel, okay? Every time we cross 50 memberships, we have an animation that flies across the screen. It's Max Air Cargo dropping off membership gifts. That happens when we cross 50. We are 18 memberships away from crossing the big 50. Thank you, Brave Mog. Getting us 10 closer. Putting us 10 closer to the big 50. Let's see. Okay, you know something? Let's see. I think we have some spill the beans to announce. Oh my goodness. All right, so nothing big is taking off or landing. Okay, so as you all know, or as most of you know, this is Ray. This is officially the LA Flights intern, okay? So we really are trying to get Ray, you know, experienced. You know, we want you to handle the camera. We want you to handle your own live show, okay? We really want you to get some experience out here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, she really is an intern out here, okay? So we are going to do something starting next Tuesday, okay? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
She's ready. Okay, so listen. Ray is ready. Next Tuesday, we're going to do something. You know how I go live? You know how Josh goes live? Well, Ray, you are going live next Tuesday. You're going to have your own show. You're going to have we're going to call it the Intern Show. I'm not going to be there. Josh isn't going to be there, all right? It's only going to be Ray. So I hope you guys are excited. So, like I always do that. Quiet down the aircraft. So we're going to have Monday, Wednesday, Saturday with Der Hulenmensch. We're going to have Thursday, Friday, and Sunday with Team Josh and Boris and his shenanigans. And we're going to have Ray with your very own show on Tuesday. All right, so I hope you guys are excited about that. All right, so we literally are doing 7 days a week. LA Flights live 7 days a week. Are you guys ready? Look at this. So Ray, you're gonna have your own show. Are you ready for that?
Oh, absolutely.
It's so easy. It's so simple. All right, you're gonna see. Okay, as you're seeing me do this, you know, you're seeing me press the buttons and stuff. But this is basically your first time seeing this. Okay, so it looks like a lot, but it's not. It's so easy. All right, anyone can do it. All right, even I could do it. And they call me the caveman. All right, so listen, I hope you guys are excited about that. We're going to be talking about that throughout the show. And you know something? Throughout the show, maybe in a few minutes, we are going to let her handle the camera. All right, so we're going to let her handle the camera and, you know, interact with the messages and stuff. That's throughout the day. That's throughout the week. So, Ray, are you ready? Your show.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go. Are you ready? Are you excited? Let's go over to the Dreamliner side. We have 787 on final approach. So we have this one flying in from Narita, United Airlines 33. Now this one has been in the air almost 10 hours, almost exactly 10 hours, and the distance to Los Angeles, 4,736 nautical miles. Let's take a look. We have Melanie giving us an update. We have Lufthansa, everyone's favorite flight. Everyone wants to see that Lufty 747. Lufthansa is 52 minutes away. Big news, tomorrow we have our friend Captain Marcos landing, I believe at 3:30. It's whenever Lufthansa 452. That's the one flying in from Munich. Captain Marcos lands tomorrow, tomorrow afternoon, and Josh will be live to cover his arrival. He takes off on Saturday, so we'll have Captain Marcos take off on the Petah show on Saturday. We got a lot of interns watching today. Look at this. We have Phil. Phil says being an intern is a grind. Just finished my radio internship here. Yeah, what is it? A couple days ago, I was being your intern, Ray. My goodness. Phil, thank you so much for being with us. Good vibes, good vibes. All right, let's go with the taxiways. Who do we have? Taxiway Echo, we have a Southwest 737. This is the Triple Crown livery. No, excuse me, that's the... okay, nothing. Okay, so this is the Canyon Blue retro livery. That's the retro look for Southwest. Flying to Oakland, California, taking off right on time. The aircraft a 737 MAX 8. Hey, look at this. Very nice. We have Scott. Look at this. Okay, you have to tell me if I mispronounced the name, okay? Scott says Squatch. Am I pronouncing that name correctly, Ray? What do you think? Squatchies, yeah? Squatchies die-cast hanger has you on the big screen at the store. Pay a visit when you're in Seattle. I will. Send me the information, okay? And I will. I'm up there in Seattle a few times. Jessica says that's the Southwest I grew up with. Me too. I remember vividly memories of my dad taking me, taking Josh, taking my brother Ivan to, back then it was called McCarran International in Las Vegas. And yeah, plane spotting the entire day. Now the thing is, with Las Vegas, the only thing you see basically is Southwest and Allegiant, with the occasional international, like one British Airways flight that comes in at in the afternoon, one Virgin Atlantic flight, one Korean Air flight. Pretty much everything else is a 737 Southwest or Allegiant. Yeah, a lot of memories with that livery, the Canyon Blue, growing up. Next one on the roll, we have, looks like Alaska Airlines, little E175, flying to San Francisco. We'll go to Taxiway Echo. This is the Dreamliner that just arrived. Nope, that's the Dreamliner coming from the parking area. This will be, let's see, I think they are, is that LATAM? Let's see, that is LATAM flying to either Sao Paulo, Brazil a little later on, or flying to Santiago de Chile in the afternoon. Amy in the director's lounge sending us a sending Ray a message. Amy says, "You got this, Ray. So exciting." There you go. Thank you, Amy. Lilybot helping us out with the Germans. We have the Condorian flight 2086 A330neo with the C stripes. Remember, C livery from Frankfurt at 2:52 p.m. Hopefully it goes north. We have Christopher in the first class. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you, Christopher. All right, we'll go for the next arrival. Let's go for the, looks like an A319. Looks like it's a little Frontier. We have Flower the Hummingbird flying in from DFW. All right, I'm going to zoom into Flower, okay? Wow, there you go. That was a close-up look at Flower the Hummingbird. About a 3-hour flight from DFW. 2 hours, 40 minutes today. 1,073 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Let's take a look. I'm hearing a plane fly overhead. I think, let's see, I can't see it. All right, next arrival. Let's go to BCAM. Let's go for Delta, let's see. Next arrival, about to cross the 405. We have a United flight flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city I called home for more than 10 years. Still feels like home every time I go to Vegas. All right, everyone. So listen, so since Ray will have a show next week, Tuesdays with Ray, or we're still trying to come up with a good name. The Intern show with Ray. We're still trying to come up with a good name. So Tuesdays will be Ray Day. Hey, that's nice. I like that. Ray Day. Ray Day. And we're gonna let Ray have some camera experience. We have Ray taking control of the camera in a few minutes. It's the easiest thing you're ever gonna do. Don't worry about it. There you go. Phil says, "Viva Las Vegas." Very nice. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Ray, look at this. Mongarat says food is downstairs. The Dasher says, you have a food delivery there, Mongarat. Jeez Louise. Let's see. All right, are you ready? We are sending Ray downstairs, okay? Sign 75, thank you so much, all right? Thank you so much. Ray is going downstairs to pick up the goodies. I gotta say this. I love having an intern, my goodness. Now, you see, if I was by myself, I couldn't do this, right? We would have such an issue right now with the delivery. But thanks to Ray, the official LA Flights intern, there's no issue anymore. My goodness. Look at, I'm not even wearing the intern anymore jacket. I'm wearing the Frankfurt, you know, because I am the host. Degastgeber. Yeah? Degastgeber. Degastgeber. Am I pronouncing it right, Angela? My good. Degastgeber. There you go. Thank you, Science 75. We appreciate it, all right? Thank you, thank you. Any information we need, Science 75, please send it to me, okay? Like PIN numbers or anything like that, okay? There you go. Look at that. $767 400. This one flying to Los. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Los Angeles. This one just arrived. There you go. I love that. All right, 76 from New York, JFK. We have Alex sending us a Mexican super chat. Thanks so much for. Oh my goodness, look at that catch you have. Goodness gracious, that's a good catch. You know something, Alex? Something I've always wanted to do. The last time I went fishing was with my dad. For some reason, a tongue twister. Was with my dad. And, I want to go fishing again so bad. Does any Germans, is there any good German fishing spot? No, but I can't go fishing in Germany. I have to go to work. Ah, jeez Louise. Maybe in Alaska. I wanted to go fish in Alaska, but I was busy taking a trip to an iceberg. My goodness. Peter landing on an iceberg during his trip to Alaska a few days ago. I want to go fishing really bad. Oh wait, Peter, you're plane show. My goodness, Peter, plane show. Come on, come on, take us to Cape. Plane show. Okay, so this one, Delta's 413, flying to Minneapolis. Nah, still get the shivers. Yeah, there you go. I tried. Still getting the shivers every time I say Minneapolis. A lot of Delta action. What is this? Atlanta? 757 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. We have Delta's 2130, a 757-200. In fact, we have two 757s. Let me zoom in to the Atari Ferraris. So the one on the left, that's the one flying to Boston. The one on the right, flying in from Atlanta, the city we were in a few months ago, and the city I mentioned a few seconds ago. Feels like ATL with all this Delta action. You know, I know LA Flights is about planes and stuff, and I always get the complaints saying, Petah, you're not a plane channel anymore. But listen, I would love to do this. I love the idea of fishing. Me being in the middle of a lake, very quiet, very stress-free, having a camera and live streaming that peaceful serenity fishing moment. You know what I mean? But I don't think anyone would tune in. Maybe one or two people. Maybe, I think my dad, one of them. Josh, second. Uli might be a third one. Uli. What? You need, Uli, hold on a minute. To go fishing in Germany, you need a permit. What? Here in America, you can just go fishing for the most part. What? You need a permit. What's it called again? It's called Angela Shine. Yeah? Is that Angela Shine? Goodness gracious, the name of the permit you need to go fishing in Germany. Angela Shine. Goodness gracious. Let's take a look. Uli, my goodness. You know something, Uli? You know, I've been searching up fishing in Germany. My goodness. You know something? You have some beautiful lakes over there. How is that you guys need, is it for every lake or something? Every situation? You need a permit? What? My goodness, I thought Germany was free. Goodness gracious. Well, there you go. Thank you, Uli. My goodness, Uli getting me distracted with the fishing. Jeez Louise. Petah, you're a plane channel. Come on. Plane channel. Aviation. You're going to start getting the complaints. Let's see. All right. Who do we have? We have a little CRJ. How about this? We'll stay with 2-4 left right now. We have a lot of takeoffs. Oh, yeah, there you go. Tim says, don't get caught without a fishing permit in Germany. Goodness. Jeez Louise. Guten Abend. I'll just tell the Pulitzer. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Or, you know, I have a way to get out of speeding tickets in Germany. You know, well, I can't really tell and share my secret. Forget what I'm saying. Let's go for the Delta plane. Petah, you're talking too much. Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. A 737-900 Southwest Airlines on the roll. That one heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Very hot, very toasty. Phoenix. Trevor Cruz says, good morning. Good morning, Trevor. Good to see you, friend. Oh my goodness, I haven't been fishing in a very long time. Remember, my friends. So listen, okay, if you're just tuning in, yeah, we're a plane channel, but right now, the host, Degast Keba, is the Hulunmensch, is talking about fishing for some reason. Now, the last time I went fishing in the States, it was right here in California. It was like 15, 20, oh my goodness, 22 years ago. Jeez Louise, time flies. So I guess rules have changed. Now it looks like you need fishing license in all 50 states. What? You're in America too. What happened to the freedom? Jeez Louise. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Racing Flamingo says, Petah would no doubt be surprised to learn California requires a fishing license as well. Wow. That's news to me. Wisconsin requires a fishing license? Yeah, it looks like all 50 states requires it, huh? Jeez Louise. Wow. There you go. We gotta make we gotta bring back freedom. Goodness. Let's take a look. We'll stay with the little as we go back to planes for some reason. Planes on LA flights. As we go back to this one heading to San Jose, California. That is a just about a 50-minute flight. 267 nautical mile flight to San Jose, California. Jake says, I've never been fishing. You got to try it, my friend. There you go. Trevor says, so good to see Petah back at LAX. This is the first time I'm going live, believe it or not, from Los Angeles International since July 30th, believe it or not. Wow. July 30th, the last time I went live from LAX, besides the meet and greet. Think about that. That's a long time. I really regret not going to fishing in Alaska. All right, as we continue talking about that, look at this. We have an absolute legend tuning in. E-Pilot 787. Great to see you, my friend. Darn, I missed the departure of United 801. I took the second photo of that plane. Wow, look at that on flight radar, huh? E-Pilot 787, an absolute legend landing his Cessna in front of LA Flights a long time ago. You know something? My goodness, you know we're celebrating the 4-year anniversary today, right? August 27th, 2021, the first day that we went live. August 27th, 2021, the first day we went live. And ePilot 787 landing his Cessna, shining the light a few months after our first live day. Long time no see. Wow, there you go. Good memories. Caddy89 says, good evening from Germany, LA Flights. Good evening, guten Abend, willkommen, Caddy89. Wow, look at this. My goodness. All right, hold on. Put that on the thing, and then we'll show the viewers. Okay, thank you. Hunks of frustration down below. Hugo tuning in, our good friend. Thank you so much for joining us, Hugo. Brilliant Northern Lights picture. Thanks so much, Hugo, for joining us. I still have the bell you gave me, by the way. And Hugo, I think you haven't heard the announcement. Just in case you haven't, let me fill you in. We are doing something crazy in the month of September. Hugo, we're going back to Frankfurt. I'm going to drive to Munich. And I drive to Switzerland on Friday. Okay, we're gonna be live from Zurich, 1 day only, and then we're gonna drive back to Frankfurt, and we'll go bother the locals for an entire week up there in Frankfurt. Wow, look at this. Okay, we have the big 767-400. That one going to JFK. That's where we will be in a few weeks, less than a month, 3 weeks away. New York City vibes. Will be live from the TWA Hotel for the biggest week in live plane spotting. UN Week 2025 kicks off September 20th. All right, we're going to, let's see, I think we're going to let that 737 Southwest, okay, we'll keep the camera going. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you go. All right, let's see. Okay, we're going to do the split screen. Okay, let's take a look. Look at this. So, thank you, Science75. My goodness, look at this. Science75. Getting us lunch, my goodness. So thank you so much for that, Cyan75. Thank you for the thank you for lunch. What can I say? My goodness, thank you. Luke with a super chat, sending us a £2 super chat. Is the Force strong with the new Padawan? My goodness. Thank you so much, Luke. Stay tuned. And Tuesday, we're going to have an intern show with Ray. We can't wait. Ray's going to be taking control of the LA flight show Tuesdays, okay? Don't miss it. The intern show with Ray on Tuesday. Ray Day on Tuesday. Luke, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Good vibes. And thank you one more time, Science75, for the delicious lunch. Thank you, friend. Let's see. Hold on. Don't know what's happening. Hold on. I think. Hold on. I think the tech, wonderful tech. All right. So let me do something here, okay, you guys. Hold on. I think I'm gonna disconnect a few things here. I'm gonna plug everything back in. How about this? I'll just do this instead. Come on, equipment. It's the 4-year anniversary. Come on. All right. Camera's gonna go back online in a bit. Come on, equipment. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's just do this instead. You just gotta pretend that 2,000 people aren't looking at you. Okay, there you go. We're back. Let's take a look. We have 747 Olympic says shine the light September 5th. Norse flight 512 seat 2 Alpha departing LAX to Athens. Okay, so listen. So Peter is going to Germany. Yes? September 5th. That is the day that I land in Germany. However, we're going to have the second half of LA flights. Joshua, he should be here. Okay, so I haven't confirmed with him if he's going to be live that day specifically. But there's a good chance, 747 Olympic, we might capture your Shine the Light September 5th. Josh will be live from LAX or from somewhere special while I'm gone to Germany. Thank you, Caddy89, watching all the way in Germany, says happy birthday LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. All right, we're going to do another little unplugging of the equipment here, okay, you guys? My goodness, bear with me. There you go, better sound. So sorry about that. So I just found out that you guys weren't hearing my headset. You were hearing the ambient sound, okay? So the sound is back on. We resetted a few things. Let's continue. Caddy89 says, happy birthday, LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, Caddy89.
at 1164. Cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground on point 65. Left at Victor and point 65. 9965, contact Tokyo departure.
All right, let's take a look. We have Rovel MMTC TRC sending us a Mexican super chat. Alex TRC is aboard Aeromexico 647 bound to Mexico City just behind the engine, seat 12J. Oh my goodness, shine the lights. Shine the lights. Okay, there you go. This is the plane we're talking about. How many shine the lights do we have so far in 2025? The Gus? I think it's 120. I could be wrong. Alex, shine the light. Seat 12, Juliet. Just behind the engine at 12, Juliet. I'm very thankful I captured that message, caught that message in time.
302, be following traffic up the South Complex, heavy 787, just about another 30 seconds or so. 802, thank you.
All right, shine the light. Shine the light. Lisbeth celebrating 13 months with LA Flights, saying hello from Sweden. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you, Lisbeth. Thank you so much for watching. Very late, your local time zone. Okay, we're gonna stay with that Aeromexico 787. Let's see if we have the first shine the lights. I think in the month of August. Let's see. No, actually, hold on. I think we've had a few shine the lights this month. And we say goodnight, gute Nacht to our moderator, Helga, all the way in Cologne, all the way in Germany. It's getting late, I'm telling you, it's getting late in the European time zone. Good night, gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen. And that exhausts my German knowledge. Sorry. 130, look at this. 130 shine the lights so far. We had a few this past Monday with Joshua. So if Alex shines the lights, first ever, let's see, it'll be 130 first. All right, just behind the engine. All right, shine the lights. All right, Delta on the move. That's the one heading to Seattle, Washington.
Route north, 2,500 feet.
And another big shout out to Cyan75 for the delicious lunch. Right now we are pigging out, as they say. I'll start the diet tomorrow. My goodness, Cyan75. I'll start the diet tomorrow.
1045 contact, okay, departure. 1045, take care.
Oh, camera shaking a little bit. The wind is picking up. You know, the wind picks up exactly at the moment that I want the calmest winds, because we need some calm winds to zoom in to the window. 12 Juliet. Is it moving? No, not yet. I think it's waiting for a few south side takeoffs. Yeah, there you go. That's a big plane taking off on the south side. We really can't. Well, can we see it? Let's see. How about this? I'll try and zoom in to the south side takeoff. There you go. There it goes.
3 hotel radar contact about 3 miles south of field altitude indicate 2,000.
Let's see, the sun directly in my eyes. And there you go, finally catching it.
Vehicle 647, about 3-4 minutes for release.
There you go, we just heard it on the radio. Tower telling Aeromexico 3 to 4 minutes until it's released. Alex, shine the light in 3 to 4 minutes. Let's take a look. We have Stu 99 as we wait for Shine the Light. Stu 99 says, Peter, in a little over a month, I'll be flying back to Los Angeles from München on an Airbus A380 Lufthansa and hope to be able to shine the light. I think it's going to work because, like I said, it doesn't matter where I'm going. You know, Frankfurt, New York, etc. Josh will be here in about a month. And he should be here in Los Angeles, unless he has a few things cooking up himself with Spill the Beans. Stu 99, get that light ready. We'll see you in about a month. Big shout out to you. We have Round Net Wyatt. Great meeting you on Sunday. Well, it was great to meet you. We met so many of our big LA Flights family members. It was a great time. We have Tycoon Typhoon sending us a 12-month membership. Milestone, happy 1 year. Happy 4th anniversary. So it's your first year with the channel. And, of course, giving us a shout-out for our 4-year anniversary. Thanks so much, Tycoon Typhoon. Tycoon Typhoon. Cheers. Okay, it's moving. Shine the light. Here we go. Alex, shine the light. If successful, you'll be 131st. Shine the light. So far in 2025. Do we see the light? The wind is picking up, making the camera bounce a little. Alex says that he's behind the engine. I'm not seeing anything. 12J, hold on. 12J, are we sure it's around the engine? Alex, shine the lights. Come on, man. I'm not seeing anything. No, I'm not seeing anything. 12J, I mean, I don't think it's going to be in the rear of the plane, right? And no, nothing, nothing. Anything? Behind the engine, 12J. I think I'm looking at the correct area. No, it doesn't look like we're going to get the light. Goodness. No, shine the light. Unsuccessful. Nope, doesn't. I didn't see anything. Unsuccessful. All right, it happens. It happens. I wonder what's the ratio. Degas, this is gonna. I mean, don't do this. Degas is gonna take you like literally a year to figure this out. All right, but just you know, out of curiosity, I wonder what's the ratio between successful and unsuccessful. Shine the lights. We've had a lot of attempts in 2025. All right, getting a little shaky. Let me zoom out a little. Let's see. There you go. No lights. Degas confirming. No light. No lights. Yeah, Bobby, great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bobby says, bummer. Yeah, bummer. PWJ579 says, no bueno. No bueno for Alex. Yeah, what a shame. No, sadly, Brave Mog says, no, sadly. Yeah, well, there you go. Regardless of a shine the light we'll zoom in and we'll wish Alex a safe flight. Negative. There you go, Rally. Negative on the shine the light. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Let's quickly pan the camera over to the arriving Airbus A319. And I'm getting word that we have a very big plane. Lufthansa 747, everyone's favorite plane. Lufthansa 456, a 747-8 over Downey, California, landing in 5 minutes. Everyone wants to see Lufthansa. That's why we are going back to Frankfurt. Alright, who's on the runway? We have Breeze. That's a very blue plane. I'm looking at the final approach path right now, and you know I can kind of see. Oh, you know something? Actually, this is pretty cool. Hold on. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Let's see if I can spot it. Alright, going into manual focus. There you go. Look at this. We have the 787 Dreamliner joining final for runway 24 left. How about this? Hey Ray, do me a favor. Touch the Dreamliner there, on the radar. Yeah. You think you're ready to give out the first your first ever flight information? It's the easiest thing you'll ever do. Easiest thing. Go for it.
Yeah, it's Japan Airlines.
Ray, Mike. There you go. She forgot to put the mic on. My goodness.
I'm new to this.
It's the easiest thing you'll ever do.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 from Osaka. It is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And it took off almost exactly 10 hours ago.
Almost exactly 10 hours. 10 hours to cross the Pacific. You see? That's it. That's my job, Ray. That's how I make a living. That's it. It's the easiest thing you'll do. Easy peasy. We're not sending people to Mars over here. My goodness. Almost 5,000 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, let's give it up, everyone. I think Ray is gonna receive her, their own emoji to celebrate the internship. Are you ready? What do you guys think? Brand new emoji coming out real soon, I think, to celebrate. All right, let's switch it over to the Lufthansa Big 747. I think Ray is on a roll. I think we can get some flight information for the Big 747. Get ready, Ray. Okay, you can't let us down. All right, because this is everyone's favorite plane.
It's my favorite plane too. I love
There
the
you go.
747. It is flight 456 from Frankfurt. Took off 10 hours and 30 minutes ago, and it is the 747.
747. We have this one, the Dash 8. It's arriving early, this one. This one is arriving 40 minutes early to Los Angeles.
Take off your headset. Go for it. Go ahead and drive.
Los Angeles Air, caution way trans preceded by a heavy Boeing 747. Winds 240 at 11, runway 24 legs, clear to land. Full right, clear to land.
How did you like it?
It was incredible. I love it.
Was a few days ago when you were first here, was that your first time seeing the 747?
That close, yeah.
Yeah, that close? All right, big one. The Germans say, ein groß Flugzeug. Sorry, Germans, if I butcher that completely. Sorry. Talking about Germans, look at this. Hold on a minute. We have one very tall German. Measures 10 feet tall. And wherever he takes you, he treats it like a official university lecture. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Hold on, I'm trying to look for the very tall individual measuring 10 feet tall. And here he is. Look at this. Captain Kim, we missed you on Sunday. Captain Kim celebrating 30 months. Good to see you home. Yeah, it's our first live. It's my first live day. Believe it or not, Captain Kim, it's my first live day from Los Angeles International, I think since July 30th. Yeah, that's a long time. Captain Kim, we missed you on Sunday, and good to see you on LA Flights. We have 1977 Sith Lord joining us. 1977 Sith Lord, the registration table, sitting underneath beautiful, wonderful canopy. So thank you so much, 1970. Let me get this right. 1977 Sith Lord, providing the canopy used by the registration table, and also the goodies were underneath that canopy as well. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. 24 months with LA Flights membership. We really do appreciate the help. Thank you for everything on Sunday. 1977 Sith Lord. Oh, look at this. Here's the 747. We'll zoom in. Everyone's favorite plane. I'll start getting the complaints. Why aren't you filming 7-4? Oh, there it is. Looks like we have the executive producer of LA Flight. We have Kevin 310. Kevin. Let's see. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Little Dog Inc. I love the picture, by the way. And there you go. We're getting those hashtags going. Trust Ray. Trust the Ray. We have Trust the Host. We have Trust the Josh. Trust the Ray. There you go. Little Dog Inc. It was so good to see you on Sunday. Where's Kevin's message? My goodness, the camera's bouncing a lot. Hold on a minute. Architect Design sending us a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hey, did we ever cross 50? Oh my goodness. Do you know something? Okay, so long time ago, we were so close to crossing the 50 memberships. Looks like we are 15 memberships away. So we had a little bit of a, I guess the memberships were in a holding pattern. 15 away until we cross the first 50 memberships. So thank you, Architect Design, helping us race to the first 50. As I look for Kevin's message, we also have Friendly Forester gifting Sandy Hall. Sandy Hall gifting Grumpy, gifted by Friendly. Okay, so Grumpy, right? But, you know, he's friendly, so I changed his name, Friendly Forester. Friendly Forester. Sharon, a very good question. You know something, Sharon? I think this is a good question for like the Q&A session that we were supposed to have on Sunday, but we never did. Sharon says, I have a quick question for you, Peter. How did you meet Kevin and get to work together for the broadcast? That's a long story, Sharon. My goodness. He stalked me for weeks and months, and I finally said, don't shoot me. That's a long story there. Of course I'm joking around, but yeah, Kevin, oh my goodness, that's a long story. All right, Kevin, let's see. Kevin says, congrats to the channel. Our meet and greet was featured in photos on the LAX Instagram page yesterday. We'll try and post to our social media pages. I already did that, Kevin. Yeah, Fly LAX. Was very excited to be there, and we were very excited to have our good friends from LAX, John Ackerman, Doug Webster, the community relations team of LAWA, Los Angeles World Airports. You know, they run LAX, right? This is the home base of LA flights. No matter where we travel to, LAX will always be home. We love LAX. Kevin, yeah, I posted that on my social media as well. Very nice. Excellent work, Kevin. How about this? Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Kevin emojis? Working tirelessly for an entire month. You know, while I was landing on an iceberg and enjoying that, Joshua doing his thing, Kevin was handling business behind the scenes. Everything you saw, the meet and greet, was thanks to Kevin. There you go. I'm starting to see those Kevin emojis fill the chats. Make it go crazy, everyone. Kevin. Kevin. There you go. Kevin is very happy. He's excited to see those emojis. You hear that? You hear him? All the way in Santa Monica, that guy. Yeah, there you go. Kevin says, give me more emojis. Give me more emojis. There you go. Kevin is awesome. There you go. A lot of messages coming in. All right, how about this, Ray? We're gonna put you to work. All right. So listen, the next arrival. Are you comfortable with the messages, or because we have a lot of membership milestones to get to? Okay. Do you feel comfortable with the messages, like just putting messages up and reading their messages? Yeah. Okay. So we have a lot of celebratory messages coming in. Oh wait, hold on. Do we? Yeah, we kind of do. Okay. You know something? How about we do with the we'll start you off with the camera, okay? Because you know the messages, it's a little mixed up. Like I got Captain Kim, I got Tycoon, but I haven't put Carnival Frog, so it's a little. I guess it's a Peter thing to do, like a Peter job. So how about this? All right, so Ray, Ray, you're officially an intern, okay? So you really are an intern. This is no joke, everyone, okay? So you really are an intern out here. So we're gonna try and give you the best experience we can out here, okay? And that involves experience, okay? We want you to operate the camera, all right? And for those of you who don't know, for those of you who are just tuning in, Ray will have Tuesdays, all right? We're going to call it. What are we gonna call it? I think we're gonna call it The Intern Show with Ray, all right? Name is up in the air, all right? But Ray will be live Tuesday, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 20 hours. We'll see what happens, all right? And for that to happen, Ray needs experience, all right? So listen, camera work, all right? I'm gonna step back, all right? And I'll do the messages. Ray will go on the camera and do that, all right? So here we go. It's the easiest thing you'll ever do, all right? All right, here we go. It's a really good tripod, this one, okay, so you really don't have to work hard to keep it stable, alright? Alright, Ray getting ready. Ray getting ready. The official LA Flights intern will take over the camera, okay? So, if you want to see Ray behind the scenes, okay, but we're going to go full screen, okay? This is the official LA Flights intern at work. Look at this. This is so cool. So right now we're just zooming in, zooming out. This is Ray getting familiar with the cameras. Any questions, please do not hesitate to ask me, okay? There you go. As we put Ray to work, we have the 757. This one flying in from Minneapolis. Woo. Minneapolis, my goodness. Every time I mention Minneapolis, Peter gets the shivers. There you go, little E175 joining taxiway Echo, taxiing eastbound. That is Delta's 3812 flying to Sacramento, California. We have, okay, as we stay on taxiway Echo, how about this? We are going to put your message on the screen. We have Rena to London celebrating 19 months. And Rena to London congratulating us on 4 years. Glad to have seen almost half. And we're so glad that you are part of our family for half of the years there, my friend. Thank you so much. Rena to London. A big shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Rick, celebrating a big 40 months, saying hello from Lisbon, Connecticut. Thanks, Rick. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for being with us for such a long time. Dave A, look at this. Lovin' Ray Day. I'm really liking that name. You know, I think we're gonna call Tuesday Ray Day. All right, Tuesdays Ray Day. We're gonna find the perfect combination there. But there you go, Dave. We appreciate you. Tuesdays with Ray. Ray will have the day of planes on LA. You know, I'm still deciding whether or not we're going to go live on LA Flights or on Der Hulemensch channel. That's the behind the scenes channel. So, you know, whatever channel we choose to go live on Tuesday, whether it's on main LA Flights or on the Der Hulemensch channel, it's going to be a great day. We can't wait. Ray Day on Tuesday. Matt Healy celebrating a Golden Plane membership. Happy 4th birthday. Here's to many more. Here. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Mac Healy. MD11 fan celebrating 19 months with the channel. Zurich is my home airport. I'm hyped. I'll be there September. Oh my goodness, I gotta get this right. I'll be there September something or rather, 12th. September 12th. Beautiful Switzerland. They tell me the drive. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I'll be there 19th. Am I right, Degas? September 19th? No, hold on. September 12th. There you go. MD11 fan Friday, September 12th. LA Flights goes to Switzerland. One day only. Alec, we missed you, man. 26 months of membership. Hello, Petah, and everyone. Happy 4th anniversary to LA Flights. Best AvGeek channel on YouTube. Sad that I couldn't make it for the meet and greet last Sunday. Oh, we missed you. We missed you, Alec. Alec! It would have been amazing to have seen the big blue big rig next to In-N-Out. Imagine the traffic complaints. My goodness. Dave A sending 5 memberships to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Dave. A 41-month channel member celebrating the 4 years with LA Flights with 5 memberships. And now we're only 9 memberships away. Only 9 away till we cross the big 50. We have the Canadians. We have WestJet, Spirit of Canada, flying to Calgary. Carrick Gibbs, Carrick, happy 4-year anniversary. You're another one. My goodness, sorry to have missed the meet and greet, but have forest fires to the north and west. Oh my goodness, family property in danger, huh? In the mountains of Oregon, so I'm on fire watch. Maybe next year. Carrick, we're gonna wish you all the best, all right? And we did miss you on Sunday. Look at this, Ray doing a perfect job. This is the first time anyone's panned the camera to an arrival besides Josh or the Hulimich. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. That's a 9-hour, 37-minute flight. Almost 4,800 nautical miles to Los Angeles. That's just kind of experience, you know, but with the handling, that's with the handle, that's let's take a look. We have a few heavies coming in, and let's see. One is going to the south. Sadly, Brave Mog, if you're watching, Air France going to the south side, right next to Hawthorne right now. And 10 likes away until we cross the big 1,400 likes. 10 likes away. RD777, thank you so much, RD. Wearing the Banana Plane t-shirt, loving the Banana Pride. RD777 sending 1 gifted membership, racing to the first 50. 3 away. Enrico, my goodness, Enrico all the way in Italy. Enrico, Julia, great to see you watching. Enrico says, happy anniversary, my friend. All the love around LA Flights family is absolutely deserved. Big hug from Italy. Enrico, Julia, Shine the Light veterans. All the way last, when was it? I think it was last year, 2024. We have Mark, we have Owen. Let's take a look. I think a few more viewers out here. Let's see. I think we have Ron. Yeah, Ron. We have Paul, gifted a membership by Ashley. Thank you, Mac family. Thank you, Ashley. That makes it 10, isn't it? I think it's 10 memberships total being sent today. Thank you so much, helping us cross the first 50. SkyWest 4911 flying in from Sacramento, California. That's a 1-hour flight, 323 nautical miles to Los Angeles. The next one is a big one. So look at this. CRJ has to exit the runway because we have Singapore 12, a 777. Get ready. Oh my goodness. CRJ still on the runway. How about this, Ray? I'm going to go to the B cam, okay? And you go to the 777 on final. So right now on the main feed, we have the CRJ still on the runway. Get ready. This might be a go-round. Oh, my goodness. CRJ looks like it missed its taxiway. And there you go. We got the 777 coming in, crossing the 405. I'm happy to say, let's check that camera again, and the CRJ is nowhere to be seen. It has exited the runway. No go-round. Singapore 12 flying in from Narita, a 9-hour, 22-minute flight, 4,737 nautical miles to Los Angeles. This one arriving 10 minutes early. Oh, look at this. Mongorat says, bingo! Max Air Cargo cleared to land. Carnival Frog gifting 5. Carnival Frog, it was so nice to meet you. So nice to see you. I already met you. So nice to see the cheese legend on Sunday, a few days ago. Carnival Frog, thanks to you and our big LA Flights family, Max Air Cargo is cleared to land. And listen, before I say anything else, Mongorat, you sent us the parking assists, so thank you so much for the parking fees. Mongorat sending it directly to the PayPal, all right? So that is the best way to help LA Flights. Thank you, Mongorat, parking assists. Here we go, Max Air Cargo to celebrate the first 50 memberships for today's episode. Max Air Cargo is the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. It's a long story. There you go, Max Air Cargo dropping off a lot of gifts. Size comparison. Okay, how about this, Ray? Do us a favor, okay? So right now you're fully zoomed in with the lens. How about do the digital zoom, okay? And get us really close to that little E175 and the 777. We're gonna have a real nice size comparison opportunity. I think it's clockwise, yeah. Got it. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Okay, right now the wind is picking up, so that's why it's a little difficult to keep it zoomed in this much for long because of the wind. All right, but there you go. A little bit of size comparison. We love to compare sizes here. E175 and the big 777. Ray panning the camera over to the Delta 757 200 flying in from San Francisco. Delta 1715. That's an interesting fact there. 757 Flying in from San Francisco, that had to be a repo flight, a repositioning flight. Interesting to see the big 7.5s from SFO. This one landing about 15 minutes late. Making the turn on the taxiways, Ray, we have a big 777. Now that is the Taiwanese 777. Making the right onto Echo, taxiing eastbound, EVA 5. Flying back home to Taipei. That journey almost 5,900 nautical miles. And a big hello to Cat Nerd, our wonderful moderator, saying hello to D guys, working on it. Venkman 7, good to see you, Cat Nerd. Good to see you. Oh, hold on. I think we're gonna have to do another bit of a. I don't know why it's happening, but I think we're gonna have to do another little reset here. Okay, I'm gonna do another reset here before anything happens. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go split screen, and Peter is going to reset a few things here. Sorry. No. Oh my goodness! Come on, equipment. And we should be back on, yeah, let's see. Okay, we're back. That should fix it. And we'll go for the next arrival. Ray, going for the next one. It's Alaska 1143 flying in from Portland, a 737 MAX 8. And if you're just tuning in, we're so excited to have the LA Flights intern, the official LA Flights intern, Ray, take control of the LA Flights camera. This is the first time anyone ever besides Josh, besides Der Hulemensch, has taken control of the channel, the camera, during a live show. So this is the first time ever. This is a big moment. Big moment. There you go. We're gonna go back to the Taiwanese EVA. And you can see right now the behind the scenes is a really cool place. You can see Ray work the camera like an expert. The behind the scenes channel on Der Hulemensch channel is a real fun place to be. Hey, look at this. We have BC Lucy Fan joining us, sending us a £5 super chat. Hello, Peter. Had a stressful and hectic day. So we'll be unwinding with LA flights. Looks like a nice and warm LA day. It's cooling down here in the UK. Have a great stream. My goodness. You know something, BC Lucy Fan? You always watch the channel. We're hoping everything is getting A-okay with you and your world. How about this? We're going to send you a whole bunch of friendly vibes. All right, BC Lucy Fan? And I'm already starting to see those friendly vibes emojis appear on the chat. Get ready. Peace to Lucy Fan. Every single one you see in the next few moments, it's going to be for you, okay? Have a good day. Have a good rest. Have a good night. And a big correction there. Okay, so Ray, the second person other than Josh or the caveman to control the camera, it's Ray and Angela all the way in Frankfurt. So we've had two operators besides Josh, besides the caveman, to operate the camera. So shout out to Angela and of course Ray. Gotta get the facts correct. We're gonna get those complaints. There goes Eva. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta's 2769 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-800. That's a 2-hour, 10-minute flight, and about 830 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Wow, the wind is picking up. Look at this. I'm going to give you a big shout out. We have Arian. It was so good to see you at the meet and greet. Arian, you rock, my friend. Arian says, hello, Peter. Good afternoon, Team LA Flights. Trust the host, Ray and Peter, Josh, Kevin, best moderators. Happy 4th year anniversary to the best aviation stream in the whole world. Thank you, Arian. That's a friendly vibes message. Thank you, friend. And there goes the Delta 737 from Seattle, crossing. Oh my goodness, what's with the equipment today? My goodness. What is with the equipment? What's coming in right now? All right. Hopefully. Come on, equipment. Next arrival, Ray zooming in. We have American 442 flying in from DFW. All right. Hold on, Ray. I gotta do something. We're gonna do a change. All right, we're gonna do a change here. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right. Change the ways. My goodness. Quick change, everyone. So sorry. All right, we're just gonna take a few, like a minute here to change a few wires here. All right. All right, we should be. All right, we should be good. Okay, you want to go for it? There you go. We should be back, you guys. Sorry. All right, guys, hold on. Oh, okay, there you go. Little exact jet. Sorry about the tech issues, you guys. My goodness, I don't know. I think it's the heat or something. We have NetJets flying in from Van Nuys, a Cessna Citation. That's a 14-minute flight. 16 minutes. We have JP Mac Aviation celebrating 2 months with membership. One of your many New Zealand fans, Kiwi fans. Love your work. Thank you so much, friend. Loving that message.
30 expedite to Victor and cross runway 24 left. Expedite to Victor, cross 24 left, accept at 8:30. Southwest 4291 Los Angeles Tower, winds 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 41.
All right, there you go. Hey, by the way, we have a big A380. A380, you see that blue plane? Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. As you cross runway 24 left, contact
Big plane. The Germans say ein großes Flugzeug. Korean 18 flying back to South Korea.
Target flight, hold heavy Los Angeles Tower, winds 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll go for the next one. Coming in, we have Alaska Airlines 737. Ray, pen in the camera. Alaska 505. Flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour, 13-minute flight. That's a 737-900. There you go. Look at this. We have a nice lineup for you guys. We have a 737 Southwest. Let me quiet down the ATC for a bit. So we have a 737 Southwest, flight 3384 to Denver, Colorado. That's a 737 MAX 8. Behind Southwest, we have China Eastern Airlines 586 flying to Shanghai, China. And of course, the big one, ein großes Flugzeug, flying to South Korea, the big blue plane. And for now, the little blue plane lining up. Next arrival is a Southwest, but I think Ray, we can stay with the takeoffs. We do have a big one flying in from Chicago. We have American 2012 from Chicago, but I think we can stay with that China Eastern 777 for now. I want to, Vegas Joe sending us a parking assist super chat. Hey, listen, are you ready? So listen, it was, hold on, let me do a little switch here. Oh my goodness. All right, there you go, much better, split screen. Okay, so Mongorad sent us the first parking assist, but Vegas Joe, you just sent us another parking assist. There's 2 cars out here, all right? So thank you so much, Mongorad, and thank you, Vegas Joe, for the parking assist. Thank you, guys, both of you. All right, Ray, you know something? The 777 is waiting. You want to do a quick pan? Let's go for it. American landing in a few seconds. Perfectly done. American 2012 from Chicago. Big one. All right, let's see. Ray goes for the big blue plane, taking off 30 minutes late. 30 minutes late. A journey of 5,200 nautical miles back home, back to South Korea, back to Seoul. And looks like Tower's not wasting any time. They might be releasing this one pretty quick.
Yankee without delay. Contact. Continue Yankee short of Charlie. Alright, clear cross 24 left, short of Charlie for American. Take a transport the position for you. In position for you. Nation 586 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Go to Intern at 586. Ticket flight 470, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. 2175 at the checkpoint, 24. Korean Air 018 Super with 24015, RNAV Delray with 24 left for takeoff. All in with Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018.
All right, they are cleared for takeoff. We just heard it on Tower. And before that one starts moving, let's give a big shout out to Alexander saying hello, good evening from Dusseldorf, yeah? I hope I'm not butchering too bad there, Alexander. Thank you so much for the 41 months in first class. We sincerely appreciate that. Thank you, Alex. Guten Abend. Willkommen, Alexander. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Southwest 4050 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, a 737-700. And there goes the 380. Very nice. This one is Hotel Lima 7622 on its way back to South Korea. Delta Airlines heading to the parking area. That's the one flying in from Minneapolis. Delta's 2102 landing 1 hour late. And David Healy celebrating 39 months. Happy 4th anniversary. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, David. Anti-Stripes the man. You're gonna be Team Stripes in a bit, right? Next week? Next week on Saturday, September 6th, LA Flights goes live from Frankfurt yet again. Little E175 flying in from Sacramento, California. We have SkyWest 3755. 1 hour flight. Hey, working on it. a member for the past 12 months in the Poly Club. We're talking about the Director's Lounge right now, okay? The Director's Lounge of LA Flights. We have working on it. Says, congrats on the 4 years of tomfoolery. More than planes. There you go. More than planes. Thank you, working on it. We have Friendly Forrester sending 1 gifted membership to Der Huleman's channel. And you gifted straw hats. Very nice. We're talking about the behind the scenes channel. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, working on it. Thank you, Friendly Forrester. Right now you can see on the Director's Lounge Der Hulemann, and you can see Trust the Ray. Trust the Ray. Working very hard for the first time, taking control of the LA Flights camera, the official LA Flights intern. Ray is only the 2nd person ever to take control of the LA Flights camera. The first one being, I'm pretty sure it's Angela. Remind me if there was someone else in the history of LA Flights. I know it's Angela, and of course now it's Ray. Will Robertson, good to see you, Will. And it was great to see you back on Sunday. Oh, look at this. Okay, so working on it. So talking about the previous camera operators. My memory is horrible sometimes. Okay, so D-Gas, and thank you, working on it. D-Gas says, Bruce Campbell. This is a long time ago. Bruce Campbell, a big shout out to our good friend Bruce Campbell. We haven't seen much of Bruce Campbell anymore, but you know, we still think a lot about him, and he has his own emoji on the chat. Still available for the members. Bruce Campbell, a long time ago. Max39 has operated the camera. Angela and Al1000. No, who's that one? D-Gas. Oh my goodness, who's that one? Who's the last one? Don't remember that. Yeah, Al1000. Has Al1000 operated the camera in the past? I don't remember. My goodness. There you go. Well, there you go. A lot of camera operators in the past. Al1000. Huh. I don't remember that one. Alright, Frontier on taxiway Echo. This is Frontier 3212. This is Flower the Hummingbird livery flying back to Dallas, Texas. And a little bit of, okay, so Degas, let's see. Al1000 back in New York. Zoomed in to get Joshua at the terminal, shining the light. I don't remember that one, but hey, trust the Degas. Hey, if you say so, man. My goodness. Oh, look at this. We also have Philippines. So behind Flower, we have Philippine Airlines, a big 777 flying back to Manila. That's Philippines 113 to Manila. A 6,400 nautical mile flight. And big news, everyone. Big news. We have Asiana 201. It's the biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world. Asiana 201 has pushed from Tom Bradley International, and we'll see that one in about 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. And looks like these guys are waiting for Southside departures. Nothing much on final approach. Oh, there you go, Frontier lining up. And look at this, Ray will zoom in to Flower, the Hummingbird. Now keep in mind there's a lot of wind right now. There you go, that's a close-up shot of Flower the Hummingbird flying back to DFW. And Ray goes for it. We have the next arrival, Southwest 1505, flying in from Denver, Colorado. That's a 737 MAX 8, a 2-hour flight from Denver, Colorado. Southwest 1505 landing 1 hour late. All right, we have, let's take a look. DGAS, 17 months of channel membership, 17 months. Oh my goodness, DGAS says 4 years of angry emails, many more to come, and years as well. Kevin celebrating your milestone, DGAS. We have Mongorat who sent us the parking assist a few moments ago. 16 months with the channel. Appreciate Petah, Josh, Kevin, and Ray. Great camera work. Thank you, Mongorat. We have Nicole all the way in Frankfurt. Hey, Peter, I'll be in Frankfurt September 6th and 7th. We'll see you there. We can't wait to see you, Nicole. We can't wait to see you, Nicole. Good vibes. That's a great picture, by the way. A shout out to Nicole and Aviation Robbie, both of them present at the LA Flights meet and greet back on June 1st in Frankfurt. We have Aaron celebrating 7 months with the channel. Always nice to be able to hang out and watch planes on this channel. Thank you, Aaron, for being with us. There you go, perfectly done. That's a big flight back to Manila. That's about a 13-14 hour flight to the Philippines. Good sound coming from the 767. Those are the CF6. You can tell by the high pitch idle of the of those CF6 engines. We have Delta 939 heading to JFK. 2,100 nautical miles to New York City. And there it is. Big A380 Asiana. The Captain Ken Mobile, Captain Ken, who was at the meet and greet on Sunday, loading up. There's just so much to see right now. So much to see. Alright, Captain Ken Mobile. Not the actual Captain Ken, but the Captain Ken Mobile. Ray going for the next arrival. We have Southwest 398 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. A 737 MAX 8. It's only a 45-minute flight from Las Vegas.
939 heavy winds 24015 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. 76.
24 left, Delta 939 heavy.
We have Carol Ann celebrating 27 months with the channel. Thank you so much for that, Carol. You're a platinum plane member. That means that you've been a channel member for at least 2 years. Thank you, Carol. And we have Carol, another Carol, 26 months with the channel. Trusted to Gus. Data Wizard. Very nice. Carol and Carol. Very nice. Oh, Little Frontier. So many things to see. What do we have this time? We have... Okay, so Ray zooming in. We have... Faulkner. That's who it is. Faulkner. This one flying to Atlanta. Atlanta.
Delta 939 heavy contact, okay, departure. Departure, Delta 939 heavy. Picture 4316 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4316.
And let's go back to the cheese legend. We have Carnival Frog. I'll put your message again on the screen. It was so great to see you back on Sunday. Carnival Frog says, thank you to everyone. The meet and greet was fantastic. It was wonderful to meet y'all. And once again, you know, we're going to have the 2026 LAX meet and greet. We're already thinking of the date. August 23rd. August 23rd. Let's see. I think Asiana posing for the cameras. We'll stay with Asiana for a little bit. Oh my goodness, we have, get ready, this is Ray's first banana plane. This is a banana. Spirit Wings 2593 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's only a 45-minute flight. That's my first banana plane in more than 1 month. Banana plane, very nice. We have Ali Lopez turning in. Ali, great to see you. Ali watching since the beginning of the live show, of course. Sabine, great to see you, Sabine. Let me put the message on the screen because I love the profile picture you have. Let's take a look. Sabine, loving the stripes. Sabine says, ein großes Flugzeug. I love the A380. Oh my goodness, we have Uli trying to teach me the German. Uli says, oh Peter, that's for you a beautiful German word to learn. That. There you go. Thanks Uli. My goodness. Banana Club activates. By the way, before the Banana Club, we have Lelo. It's always great to see you, Lelo. Always fantastic to see you, Lelo. This is your channel, of course. Lelo says, Peter, this stream would not be as nearly as enjoyable without you. You are the heart of LA Flights. Always stay true to your dreams. Thank you, Lelo. That's a kind message. And we're so happy to see you. We have Girl Boss sending us the banana soup. Do we still remember what we have to do when we see those banana planes? Cat Nerd remembers. Big plane on approach, but we're going to stay with the A380. The one you're hearing but not seeing, we have Norse 711 flying in from Gatwick, a 10-hour, 7-minute flight. The big one steals the spotlight, the bigger one.
Heavy turn left at Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 5, Victor, 24 left, and 8 contact ground point 65, on board 71 heavy. Can you city up to the 3 LA tower? City up to the 3 from Romeo, proceed on runway 24.
It's about a 10-hour flight back to South Korea. That's Neo's, the one we didn't see land.
No, it's that routine runway inspection, runway 24 left.
That's looks like taxiway Alpha Alpha, I believe. That is the third to last taxiway out of the runway. And looks like we have our friends, the Canadians, WestJets, on the taxiway. Next to Delta's Terminal 2. That's Breeze. That's a blue plane. That's also heading to the north side for takeoff. Heading to Raleigh. Gotta get the accent right. Raleigh. Or else I'm gonna have Captain Ken at my door knocking. Raleigh. Raleigh, North Carolina. And there you go. Looks like we have airport ops. Hey, can we zoom in to airport ops? Do you see it? No, right there. You were right on it. Hold on. There it is. Looks like they were picking up some debris. Yep. Daniel Jose letting us know that we have Lufthansa A380 landing in 1 hour 26 minutes. Ray panning the camera over to the next arrival. We have SkyWest 6376 flying 2 hours from Denver. Alright, we have the Canadians. There you go. Spirit of Canada. WestJet 1697 flying to Vancouver. 939 nautical miles to Vancouver. This is Vankman 7 territory. Do we have Vankman 7 watching?
6376 to left on Victor. Cross 12 for left, contact ground point 65. Traffic holding position. Victor, 24 left, ground 5763.
Only 10 likes away until we cross the big 1600 likes. Now we're only 7 away from crossing the big 16. Now let me give you an update on all the A380s we're going to see. So Lufthansa 453 landing in 1 hour 26 minutes. We have Emirates 215 landing in 20 minutes. That's a big one. And I'm pretty sure the Australians are getting pretty close. QF11. Oh, let's take a look. I'm not seeing them on radar. QF11 arriving just before the 3 p.m. hour, 1 hour 29 minutes. So it looks like we're going to have back-to-back A380s, the Australians and the Germans, right before 3 p.m.
WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure, bye. SoCal departure, WestJet 1697, bye.
Alright, Raleigh, North Carolina, destination for that one. Let me quiet down the ATC for a bit. Looks like we also have All Nippon. We saw that one land a couple of hours ago. All Nippon 5 to Narita on taxiway Echo. We'll see that one in just a bit. Jeanette watching all the way in South Africa. Wow. First time member. Wow, very nice. Welcome to LA Flights. Jeanette says, always watching this as I love planes, especially the A380s. Very nice. Jeanette, welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome, welcome.
American 26 heavy, Dreamliner will depart the parallel, caution, wake to everyone.
And we'll go for the next arrival. We have Southwest 3420 flying in from Reno, Nevada. And great to see you, Bahama Steve, watching in the Bahamas. Great to see you. Christopher says hello, also from South Africa. That's on the pond, lined up and getting ready to go.
Southwest 3240 to left on Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Alright, left on Victor, hold short runway 24 left, Southwest 34.
There's a couple of Dreamliners, yes, 787, so that's on the pond, going to Narita. And of course the one crossing the 405, American 26. On final approach, we'll go and zoom into that one in a bit.
Southwest 3420 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact 1.65, thanks. At Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground 65.
Alright, we have Ray zooming out, panning the camera over to the next arrival. This is American 26 from Haneda.
Altimeter 3002, cleared in above airspace 31 as requested, squawk 0270.
And we have David Healy sending us a banana super chat. Thanks so much for that, David. We sincerely appreciate that.
Whiskey or Yankee, cross runway, Victor approved, cross runway 2 for left, contact on 0.65. That was 36, 32, runway test, full length, runway 2 for left, line up away, caution, wait, let's try to go before cross downfield. Runway 2 for left, full length, line up away, caution, 36, 32.
San Jose, NorCal, California. San Jose, the destination for this one. Just shy of 300 nautical miles to San Jose. We have SkyWest 3632. Well, we have a pretty good lineup for you guys. We have Air Tahiti Nui. We have Air France, both of those racing to Paris Charles de Gaulle International in Paris, France. The race between Air Tahiti Nui, Air France, gets underway in a few minutes.
Heavy, LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land, 124.017.
And we have Lelo gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. We're racing to the century mark. We'll see if we can get the cross. If we get the cross 100 on today's big day. Thank you, Lelo, helping us get to that century mark. Daniel, we have Layla, we have Big Worm, Furry Beaver, and Tracy gifted a membership. Thanks so much.
7.5 control of a heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, 123.016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's a good question. That is a good question. Mongorat asking Ray, Team Stripes or the other one? All right, we'll get the mic ready because I like the answer. There goes the E17. There's nothing else happening, right? Let's see. Yeah, there's. Well, we do have a big one landing. All right, but I think we can do this one pretty quick. All right, so let me ask you the most important question in aviation. Let me lower the sound. Let me quiet down ATC because this is an important moment. All right, the most important question. There's nothing more important than the following question. All right, is the LA Flights intern, is Ray Team Stripes or anti-stripes?
Of course I'm Team Stripes.
There you go. There you go. You gotta say it out. You gotta.
Of course I am. I love them.
Team Stripes. There you go. Take that, Josh. I think that answers it. Yeah. Yeah. Team Stripes. Next arrival we have United 38 flying in from Haneda. This is a 10-hour, 27-minute flight. Almost 4,800 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Okay, Ray. Ray doesn't have the headset right now, so you can't hear Ray, okay? But, Ray, we have a very big plane that way. Do you think you can zoom into that one? Yes. All right, so this is Ray. Remember, this is the intern Ray getting the feel of the camera. You might need to go to manual focus for this one. You got this, Ray. You got this. There you go. That's the... Now, zooming in. Perfectly done. You got it, Ray. This one, let's see. We have 8th radio over downtown Los Angeles. Hopefully starts turning soon. Now there is quite a bit of haze and pollution in the distance, so we'll see how long we're able to see and keep that 8th radio nice and visible for you guys. Now remember, Ray doesn't have a headset, okay? Ray, do you think you can keep track of the 8th radio? Okay, she says yes. A380. My goodness. You got it. Just you can zoom out. Yeah.
Might have lost it.
It's right next to the. Just look at that C parking area. You see the little parking sign?
Oh.
Yeah. And remember, you might need to go to manual. You got it. You can just zoom in. It's right there. Oh, to the left. There you got it. Right at the center.
Above it.
see, and all right, let's see. Hold on. Let me. Let's see. Peter helping out right now.
I lost it.
It happens to me so many times. Okay, let's see. And should be right there. My goodness. Okay, you can take over, right? You know, if you zoom out just a little bit, you can get a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. There's 2 planes on approach. Yeah, there you go. You see? Yeah. Very nice 2-for-1 special. That little CRJ will have to exit the runway pretty quick. You know, you can keep it like that for a bit. That looks pretty cool. And when the separation just gets a little too much, then you can just zoom into the 380. Wow, that looks real good, everyone. Fill the chat with the 2-for-1 special. 2-for-1 special, a Peterism, LA Flights-ism, 2-for-1 special. Let's clear for takeoff. Little Delta. We're gonna stay on. We're gonna stay with the couple planes on final. God, that's a real good shot. A380 right now traveling at 170 knots, and the CRJ traveling at 115. Wow. And Jeanette, I'm going to put your South African super chat on the screen. Jeanette says, "Here she comes. Beautiful A380." And let me put another super chat on the screen. We have JR sending us a $5 super. Enjoying the show while working from home office. Greetings from Joshua Tree, California. Greetings, JR. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights. Big one on Grosses Flugzeug coming in. You know, I've been saying on Grosses Flugzeug for about, what, like 4 months now. I'm pretty sure when Peter starts his German lessons, I'll be told, oh no, Peter, it's actually not that. Goodness. Well, in the meantime, I still think it's correct. So here goes. And Grosses Flugzeug, big one, coming in. Wow, there you go. Great job, Ray. That was a good one. And pretty good lineup continues. We have Air Tahiti Nui 7 on final approach, flying in from Paris. Behind that, we have Cathay, and they're stacked pretty close together. Yeah, they're pretty good stack coming in. Wow, there you go. I think we can get the 2-for-1 special with that one. Cathay right behind the blue one, Air Tahiti. Yeah, there you go. That's a good shot. So, you know, the same story goes with Air Tahiti Nui. That's going to have to exit the runway pretty quick. Air Tahiti Nui is traveling at 134 knots. Cathay behind it traveling at 162 knots. All right, how about this, Ray? I'm going to activate multicam, okay? I'm going to go for B cam, and you go and catch the Cathay on final. All right, Air Tahiti Nui still on the runway. And Cathay coming in. Cathay traveling at 145 knots. That's a ground speed. And looks like Air Tahiti Nui exiting the runway. Wow, there you go. Okay, so we have Avianca, that's the closest one to us. But in the back, we have the 787 Dreamliner in front, taxiing ahead of Emirates 215. All right, big super chat coming in. Thank you so much, AMC, all the way in New York. Happy fourth anniversary, Peter, Josh, to many more. Thank you for all the great streams. Thank you, AMC. It's always great to know you're watching. And September 20th, all right? The next time I go to New York, September 20th through the 28th, it's the biggest week of the year for us. We call it the Super Bowl of plane spotting. It's the World Cup of plane spotting. UN Week 2025 kicks off September 20th. AMC, I can't wait to see you there. Hopefully you can make it, all right, my friend? Cheryl Hansel sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Petah, Intern Ray, and everyone else in the LA Flights family. Watched the anniversary party, but could not attend. Love the LA Flights family. I love to hear that. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel, always nice to know you're watching. Next arrival coming in. Ray going for it. We have Delta's 2272 flying in from San Francisco. Landing 10 minutes early. Alright, let's catch up to a few messages. Let's take a look. We have Lois celebrating 24 months with the channel. The best family out there. Saying hello to everyone. Thank you so much for that. Lois, welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Lelo gifting 5 a few moments ago. Thank you, Lelo, for that. We have Monica gifting 1 to the channel as well. Sorry, Monica. My goodness. It's so busy here behind the scenes. Monica, we do appreciate your channel support. Thank you, thank you. We have RTD70 celebrating 38 months with the channel. Scary day today. Because, let's see. Oh my goodness, don't know what's going on there, my friend, but RTD70, we're happy you're joining us. We have Tara Sandy says, hey, Petah. We have Cinder's Ashes back today. My goodness. Yeah, those wildfires, right? Tyra, please stay safe. Stay indoors if you can. Usman sending us a $2 tip. Happy 4th anniversary, Peter and LA Flights. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for that, Usman. Delta 634 flying in from the Motor City. The flying in from Detroit. We're going to stay with Little Avianca though until it gets a little closer.
Southwest 3071 on Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, Southwest 3071. Land 469, LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line of away. 2 for left, line of away.
Here comes the next arrival. This is the one from Detroit, Michigan. Delta 634, a 4-hour, 22-minute flight.
Southwest 3071, contact full departure. Southwest 3071. 468 RNF Del Rey, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 for left, RNF Del Rey, United 469. Delta 634, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, runway 34.
All right, next takeoff. Let's take a look. We have this one, United Airlines 469 flying to San Francisco. And that one in a special livery, Star Alliance. November 76516, the registration for that special livery. KL and LL, 24 months of channel membership. I'm going to throw in Kevin. I think Kevin's very happy that you're finally joining the Platinum Plane Squadron. There you go, KL and LL. Thank you so much for the channel support. 2 years and counting.
United 469, contact departure, next flight. Departure United 469.
I'll get this one.
All right, big announcement. We have Ray's one more plane. Ray will be heading out after the next arrival. One more plane for Ray. WestJet 1524 flying in from Calgary. A 2-hour, 45-minute flight.
Today I'm 91 LA Tower. I just want to make sure that when we get that departure point, Today I'm 91 will show runway 24 left closed at this time.
All right, let's take a look. All right, we'll put we'll give Ray the headset. Yeah, again. All right, Ray, let me unmute you. How did you like it?
I loved it. I love watching planes. This is just lovely.
And your first time operating the camera for LA flights. How did you like that?
It was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it. My arms are a little sore, but I'll probably get the muscle after doing it a few
It's
times.
the easiest thing you'll ever do. My goodness, forget about it. Okay, so we have Tuesdays with Ray planned for Tuesday. Okay, so what does that mean? That means that Ray will be going live. Not me, not Josh. It's just Ray on Tuesday. Okay, so as the days goes on, you know, we're gonna try and give you the, you know, a lot of help, a lot of experience. Okay, so this is the official LA Flights intern. If you've been wondering, you know, who's behind the camera right now, this is Ray. All right, the official LA Flights intern, and we can't wait with. We're gonna come up with a really cool name. All right, Tuesdays with Ray. Tuesdays with Ray.
Tuesday, Ray.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Listen, I think we're gonna let you choose. Okay, we're gonna let you choose it. All right.
Okay.
This is Ray. Fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Go for it. All right, let's take a look. Now it's back to the Dehulemans channel. My goodness. Why is everyone taking over my channel? My goodness. The bear has taken over my channel. Ray has taken over my channel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, everyone. So yeah, we're excited. Who's excited for that, huh? Who's excited? Am I the only one excited to see Ray? Just Ray. Not me. Not Josh. It's just going to be Ray doing the show. I can't wait. I can't wait to see that. All right, I can't wait to see this. So it's going to be well, maybe not a full day of plane spotting, but you know, we'll see what happens. All right, that's going to be on Tuesday. Stay tuned. That's coming up. And it looks like runway 24 left is closed, which is not good. Hopefully they reopen sooner rather than later. Hopefully it's just a 1 hour closure, because you know the Lufthansa 747 takes off at 3 o'clock. All right, so hopefully the runways open again by the time of that takeoff, right? Because I'm gonna feel really bad if we see the 747 take off in the south side. Let me give you an update on what's to come. Of course, we have Tuesdays with Ray. Okay, the LA Flights Intern will be taking over the channel on Tuesday. I still don't know if we're gonna go live on Der Hulemans channel. Okay, so that's the behind the scenes channel, or if we're going to let Ray do the show on the main LA Flights channel. Okay, so it's one of the channels, but it's going to be on Tuesday, and that's next week. What else is happening next week? Thursday, September 4th, I fly to Germany. We're going to be live from Frankfurt on Saturday. I'm going to be on a Delta flight. You know, in fact, let me give you my my Delta info right now. So I'm going to be flying out of LAX on Delta. Why? Because they're very kind with the bag fees. My goodness. You think I don't want to fly Lufthansa? You don't think I want to fly Condor? It's just the bag fees killed us. My goodness. And let's see. We have... It's Delta 802 to Detroit. I'm going to make a stop in Detroit. Pray for my bags. My goodness. And then it's Detroit to Frankfurt, Delta 86. Okay, so that's my hectic schedule on September 4th, Thursday. So pray for my bags. Peter's trying to save a few $100 here on the bag fees. Hopefully they make it. My goodness, I don't like connecting flights, because traveling the way I travel with all the bags, not the best thing to have connecting flights, but we'll see what happens. We're going to be live, let's see, from Frankfurt Saturday, Sunday. Then Peter drives to Munich. We'll be live from Munich Tuesday and Wednesday, September... What are the days, you guys? Hold on a minute. September 9th and September 10th, Munich. Then Peter drives to Switzerland on Thursday. We'll be live 1 day, all right? 1 day only, September 12th from Zurich. And then I go back to Frankfurt. I don't know if we're going to be live on Saturday, September 13th. It's just going to be just way too much driving. But, you know, we'll see what happens, you guys. Incredible month, okay? So, you know, we'll be live from Zurich, and then, you know, from Frankfurt. The week of the 14th, I'm there in Frankfurt all week, all right? So, you know, are we going to be live every day? I don't think so. But most of the days, all right? September 19th, I fly to New York, and we kick off UN Week 2025. September 20th, and it's going to be one incredible week. In fact, it's more than a week. It's 8 days of plane spotting every single day. All right, if the weather is in our side, all right. If weather is our friend, if we have the good runways, we'll be live every day, 10, 11, 12 hours. You know how we do New York. LA Flights goes live like crazy in New York, all right? So 10, 11, 12 hours every day if we have good weather, if we have good winds. And we'll fly back to Los Angeles on the 29th, September 29th. And then October is looking like another crazy month, all right? So stay tuned for that one. October is shaping up to be a bonkers month. Oh my goodness. Should I tell you what I'm planning for October? Maybe not. We'll build up some hype, all right? And one of the things that we already know will happen in October is the Apple Valley Air Show. Apple Valley Air Show happens October 11th, 2025. And yeah, that's when we drive all the way to Apple Valley, and we have a lot of fun over there with Susie, with the Tumbling Bear. The Apple Valley Air Show is going to be a lot of fun, all right? So there you go. Incredible months ahead, all right, for LA flights. Stay tuned. Runway 24 left closed. However, we still have takeoffs on the shortest runway here at LAX. 24 right. Let's see. Let me rebalance the tripod here. Perfectly done. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Cedric says, holy jeez. He has a tight connection between those flights. Yeah, my flight to Detroit, I think I have a 50-minute layover. And that means Peter will be running like crazy to catch my Frankfurt flight. And if I miss it, I'm pretty much done for. So, yeah. September 6th, first day in Frankfurt, might be delayed if I miss my flight. We'll see what happens. All right, let me turn on the ATC chatter. We'll bump up the sound. AMC asking, when am I flying to New York? When I'm done in Germany. We are flying, I'm flying to JFK September 19th on Delta something or rather. And we kick off UN week on Saturday, September 20th, if I don't miss my flight.
Delta 465 Heavy, RNAV is to Papa, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 4 right, clear for takeoff on Bravo, Delta 465 Heavy.
Alright, we have a 757 on final approach. Delta has to get a, the Delta 76 has to get a move on.
006 LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1728, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, Delta 1728. Southwest 489 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, full short of runway 24 right. Cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right, I'll be at southwest, 489. Delta 465 heavy, contact show departure today. Yeah, Delta 465 heavy.
Alright, we'll leave the 76. Let's go for it. 757. We have Delta 1728 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, a 5-hour, 55-minute flight. Oh goodness, here we go. We have the executive producer of LA Flights. He's gonna yell at me. Are you ready? Yeah, there you go. So if I miss my my flight,
1728, turn left.
I'm pretty much done for. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, you're talking about the you're talking about the flight to New York after after Frankfurt. My flight will be Delta 107 departing at 11 a.m. They only have one Delta flight daily on the A330-200. Yeah, there you go. I thought Kevin was going to lecture me about having such a tight connection. My goodness. And he would be right. Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, let's go for the big A350-900. This is China Airlines flying in from Taipei. Crossing the 405 right now, directly above the 405. 11-hour, 49-minute flight from Taipei. Peter McKinney, great to see ya. Peter, all the way in Frankfurt. Great to see ya, Peter. Allison Bowers joining us. Great to see you, Allison. Allison has been lurking pretty much the entire day. Great to know you're watching. You know something, Cedric? You're not that far off, man. You know something? Why am I not doing that instead? Huh. How much is the flight? Hold on a minute. All right, hold on. Let's play the price game, okay? I'm gonna search up how much it costs. I might switch my flight live on air. All right. Let's see. What am I doing here? How much does it cost to fly to JFK out of Frankfurt? Any guesses? Come on, we have to have some guesses, right? We're playing the fair game. How much does it cost to fly on Singapore? Let's see. It's a one-way flight. It's a one-way flight, yeah? When am I flying? September 19th, eh? You see, I need the intern's help right now. Let's see. September 19th, one-way flight. Huh. How much do you think it cost? I have the answer. And I think I now know why I'm not flying Singapore. Peter McKinney sending us the congratulatory message. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, we're celebrating 4 years with LA Flights. It's a big one. Are you ready? 4 years. By the way, there's 4-year merch on Shop LA Flights, okay? 4-year merch. It's going to be limited edition. We're going to remove the 4-year merch pretty soon, okay? So it's only available for a limited time, 4-year merch. When are we going to remove it? I don't know. Maybe in a week or something. Or maybe in a month. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 4-year merch is available. The same shirts we were wearing for the meet and greet. Also windbreakers. And don't forget, we're playing the fair game right now. How much do you think it costs to fly on Singapore Airlines, Frankfurt to JFK, one way, September 19th. And if it's not that much more than the Delta price, I might change my flight live on air. Nice. All right, Southwest 162 flying in from Oakland, California. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go for the Delta. Lining up. Delta Airlines. Yeah, it's a lot of money, you guys. My goodness. Jeez Louise. Whoa. My goodness. Do you know something? I'm actually very thankful I booked my flights already because, you know, the Delta option. I'm flying Delta Airlines, right? Right now, Delta Airlines, to fly into JFK, it's nearly $1,900, and we're talking about main economy. My goodness. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of money. And yeah, this is moments like these, I'm very thankful I booked the flights when I did. My goodness. How much does it cost to fly on Singapore Airlines Frankfurt to JFK? Friday, September 19th? Let me know. Throw your guesses in. That's a lot of money. My goodness. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway Echo. Yeah, we got a lot of planes moving around. Let's see, any guesses? Yeah, any guesses? How much does it cost to fly on Singapore? If it's more cost effective, I might switch my flights. Wow, look at that. Singapore Airlines, right, with an economy ticket. Yeah, look at that. With the economy ticket, they give you 2 free checked bags at £50 each, included with your airfare. That's very nice. I'll tell you what, you know, Lufthansa doesn't do that. Condor doesn't do that with the economy ticket. You have to go to premium economy on Lufthansa to receive those 2 check bags included with your airfare. Yeah, well, there you go. All right, I'll just spill the beans. Do we have any guesses? Trevor says $1,400. Mongorad says $4,300, $4,317.80. We have Joseph thinks it's $1,200. Michael Brothers, Mike says $1,580. Brave Mog, 1,200 euros, which translates to $1,396, 1,396 US dollars. Thank you, Brave Mog, for your guess. Cedric, $847 to fly on Singapore, September 19th. AMC says $2,200. Trevor, $1,680. Friendly Forester says $1,400. Yeah. This is some good guesses on the chat. Dan the Man says $986 USD to fly on Singapore, Friday, September 19th. Yeah, well, there you go. Daniel Jose says $1945 to fly on Singapore. Cindy, and we're talking about the economy ticket, all right? Economy ticket. Cindy, 2,200 bucks. We have SK8 Men, 1986, $2,400. Jake says $400. Brad says $10. Okay. All right, you ready? All right. The answer is. Keep in mind, if you want to book the ticket, I think I paid a lot less. I think. I gotta check the credit card bill again. But I already booked my flight, okay? So Delta Airlines, if you want to fly Delta September 19th to JFK, it's $1,838. Wow, $1,838 if you want to fly the Delta flight. Jeez, that's a lot of money. That's the main economy. And Singapore, if you want to fly Singapore, so they operate the 777-300. Okay, you ready? 1,000. Any guesses? Any correct guesses out there? 1,410. Condor, with no bags included. This is their cheapest airfare. Okay, the lowest cost airfare with no bags included, not even a carry-on. 687. 687. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Let's see. Yeah, $687. That's $687 for Condor. Goodness, great value for money. That's really great value for money, I gotta admit. My goodness, you gotta love Condor for that. Yeah, look at that, I'm confirming it. Yeah, that's great value for money, Condor. Singapore is nearly double, and Delta is like 3 times the money. So, yeah, there you go. A lot of money. A lot of moolah. A lot of moolah. Goodness. Condor, my goodness, Condor for the win, eh? I like flying Condor. Do you know why? Because every time we fly Condor, I've flown Condor twice, and I like the fact that the pilots know us and like, oh, is that Petah from LA Flights? Yeah, that's Peter. Because we've done like a lot of videos for Condor and stuff, and we have Miko on the show and stuff, and oh, is that Peter? Can I get a picture, please? Picture? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, dankeschön. Oh, hallo, willkommen, Deutschland. So I like that. I like that aspect of flying Condor. Among the great service, of course. Alright, big 777. We have the British. Another 777 on. This one is a freighter. The one I'm looking at right now on radar. It's who is it? It's China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shanghai, China. And it already looks like it's being vectored to the south runway. How about this? We'll zoom in. There you go. There it is. Let's go for the Southwest arrival. Next one coming in. Southwest 2892 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-700. Getting super close at the 2,000 like mark, everyone. 2,000 likes, only 200 away. And thank you, Peter McKinney. Lufthansa 452 from München, 830, arriving in 24 minutes. Also, Peter, the Australians arriving before the 3 p.m. hour, so we might have back-to-back arrivals by the Aussies and the Bavarians. And there you go, we have the Alaska lining up. Alaska 1083 to Seattle, Washington. Yeah, there you go. 24 left right now, closed. So that's why we're having takeoffs on the shortest runway, 24 right. So right now, all the action, all arrivals, all takeoffs happening on one runway here in the north side of LAX. Oh, bear with me, bear with me. There you go. Alright, let's go for the 757, the next takeoff. Delta 715, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Lufthansa 457, the 747 flying back to Frankfurt is supposed to take off at just a little after 3 p.m. Runway 24 left is supposed to reopen right at 3 p.m. United 1498 flying in from San Francisco, a 737 MAX 8, the next arrival.
Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right for Delta 2766. 21 heavy wind 26015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 heavy.
Alright, we have the big one. We have the Polish Lot 21.
United 1498, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. That's on Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground 165. 3 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter is 3002, clear to Naval airspace.
Oh wow, look at this. What do we have? Looks like we have the Italians. What? Is Petah going to take off? No, that's an arrival. Oh my goodness. Landed south. Let's go for the Polish 787. We have the Delta A321 holding short because of the arrival.
Turn left, first available, then cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, traffic going to go.
All right, planes are lining up. Let's leave the lot. We have the 757 flying to Minneapolis. And Delta 26, correction, Delta 2766, where is it? There it is. Something strange. My radar, my tracking app is not telling me where it's going. I don't know why that is. Shouldn't be classified, should it?
1475, just the one departure, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good line, 24 right, that's 1475, we did our best there.
Look at this, pretty cool. Taxiway Echo, we have face-off going on.
And hold short up runway 24 right. Runway cross 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right up to 2606.
Alright, who's landing up? 757 Delta, the one heading to Minneapolis.
Without delay, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground 2165, Delta 1475.
Great to see you, Bert. Bert tuning in. Good afternoon, LA Flights. Bert says, moderators and everyone else here, happy hump day. It's a hot day here. Oh man. It's a hot, sunny day in LA as well, bro. Good vibes.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Windy too, my goodness.
1375 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Romeo cross 24 left, short of 24 right, 1375. The 2327 LA tower continuing back to runway 24 right, traffic on a 2 mile final, traffic will hold in position prior to route.
Yes, the breeze. It's just windy. My goodness, really windy. Who else? Let's see. These are all the vehicles on on runway 24 left. This is why it's closed. It's like some maintenance thing. Should reopen at 3 p.m. We have the Southwest 737 facing off with the big 777. That Singapore 11 flying to Narita. Delta 2606 flying to Seattle, Washington. Southwest holding short. We have a Delta on short final. Delta's 2327 flying in from Minneapolis. Boom! The Airbus A321 Neo flying for 3 hours 24 minutes. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Look at this plane. This plane. Check this plane out on the radar. Okay, it's flying on flying with a very interesting flight pattern. Oh, let's see if I can see it. I can barely see it with my eyes. Let's see. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it.
Wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 248,
Such a small plane.
Skywest,
No, can I see it?
Wind 24015, runway 24 right.
No, I can't see it.
Clear land, Southwest 2921 at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. At Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short 24 right, south 2921. Delta 767 LA Tower, traffic just inside the 2 mile final, heavy Boeing 777 will hold in position, continue inbound for runway 24 right, winds 24015.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Lufthansa. Where's Lufthansa? Oh goodness. Lufthansa going to the south side. Lufthansa 452 going to the south. Jeez Louise. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Even look what I'm wearing today. Let me quiet down the ATC for a little bit. Look what I'm wearing today. My goodness. And even then, look at this. Even though I'm wearing this, it goes south. Come on. Jeez Louise. I don't know if I can say. Can I say who gifted me this? Max39. Can I say it? Can I say it out loud? I don't know if this person wants to remain with privacy, you know? Maybe they want privacy. Jeez Louise. It's possible. I'll respect that. There's a lot of private individuals out there. But there you go, nice gift. Finally, I have a Lufty lanyard. It only took 4 years. Goodness, 4 years. We have Stephen Ermans Jr. celebrating 14 months with the channel. Congratulations to you, my friend. Best aviation show on YouTube. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Nice message. Thank you. Let's take a look. There you go. We'll stay with the 777. Let's take a look. All right, well, we're gonna try and swing over to the south side. It's quite the way my setup is. Here at the parking, it's kind of tricky to see the south side. There you go. Antje Kuhn said, Petah, swing over to the south side. There you go. That's it. I got to meet Antje Koen finally for the first time. Antje Koen? I love saying the name now. Antje Koen.
Wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, 24 right, 248. Helicopter 0.
Alright, we're only going to be able to stay with it for literally a few more seconds.
Southbound, police helicopter 700 feet. Ground of 767. Heavy, we're exiting here on Victor with police 3 traffic, 12 o'clock and a mile and a half northbound along the Harbor Freeway at 900. Looking
Captain Marcos. Captain Marcos lands tomorrow. Captain Marcos bringing over Lufthansa 452 from München. We haven't met Captain Marcos on camera yet. We met Captain Jürgen last time around with Joshua. However, no Marcos yet. No Captain Marcos. Francis joining us. Good to see you, Francis. Thank you for joining us during the fourth year anniversary. Today is the 4th year anniversary of our very first live show, August 27th, 2021, 4 years ago. The first day Josh and I went live. Lufthansa 452 going south. However, we might have Condor. We might have the Condorians go north. It's a little tricky to see. It's a little tricky to say right now, but we might have Team Stripes go north. Friendly Forest are coming in with a birthday super chat celebrating the 4th anniversary of the channel. Thank you, Friendly Forester, for that. And listen, we're going to try and cross the century mark today, okay? So 100 channel memberships before we end the show to celebrate the 4 years. To cross the century mark, we need 40 more memberships. That's going to be the goal, okay? To cross the century mark. Big one on the 4th anniversary of the channel, all right? 40 to go. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Oh my goodness, Cedric, never mind. Says never mind. Looks like Condor is going south. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. And that's all the work they're doing on the runway. Look at that, we have a convoy of airport ops.
1188, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact line 121.65 today.
The closure should end at 3 p.m. Just in time for the Lufthansa 457 takeoff.
Romeo, cross, runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Skyline 3704. Support, go ahead. Skyline 3704, LA Tower at Romeo, cross, runway 24 left, hold short on runway 24 right. At Romeo, cross, 24 left, hold short on 24 right, Skyline 3704. Police 3, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk B5, proceeding to the first flight. Helicopter 1 light Skyline 3704, traffic inside 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, Skyline 3704.
And yeah, sadly, Condor, the Condorians going to the south side. Thank you so much, Allison. Allison Bowers. Hold on a minute, Allison. Come on. There you go. There's the message. Congrats on the 4 years. It's been great to watch the channel grow. Team LA Flights. Thank you, Allison. We always appreciate you tuning in. My goodness. Next year, come on. Meet and greet.
25015, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 304. Iconic 310 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear 2 right. United 1252 LA Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear 2 right. Skyline 3704, contact South departure, good day. Departure, Skyline 3704, good day. Central aircraft information, moving aircraft, Los Angeles, altimeter 3001.
Let's go for the exec jet. And by the way, the vehicles look like they're clearing the runway, so the runway might be reopening any moment now. That's the exec jet. Let's go and take a look at the runway. Are they clearing the vehicles? Looks like they are. I only see 2 vehicles left. My goodness. Only 2 vehicles. Just 2 of them.
Victor, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65. Lieutenant Victor, cross.
Let's take a look. AMC says, sweet ride. Can we see it? Oh my goodness, we can't anymore. I'll just pan the camera. There you go, sweet ride. Nice exec jet. I love the message. Raina Taylor says, I love this channel so much and I want to do something big in honor of the 4-year anniversary. Hold on real quick. Wow. Well, there you go. Raina Taylor. Nice. Very nice. Let's take a look. We have Michael, 46 months. Big one. This is one of the longest memberships held by a viewer. 46 months. Michael says, hey, Peter. Hey, Josh. And everyone else. Fantastic, Michael. Hold on a minute. Michael, Kevin is celebrating. There you go. That's a big one. All right, Michael. 46 months. of channel membership. My goodness, that's a big one. That is a big one. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like they're doing a quick runway inspection, and the runway should reopen any moment now.
United 1252, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, catch.
I'm trying to lose weight, but I can't. Delicious. Let's go on the phone. I'm fine. $2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 53 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Big one. Oh, there you go. 2 for left. Open again. Oh my goodness, what else is landing? Qantas. Look at that, the Australians landing south as well. Come on, Australians. Jeez Louise, I'll tell you about that. This is the Australian over here. Where is it? There it is. Come on. QF11 landing south. Well, in the meantime, we have Solid State. Great to see you. Solid State, you're in the gym right now, right? Tuning in really quick. Congrats on the 4 years. It's been a privilege to be part of this family for the past year. Here's to many more years to come. There you go. More than planes. Love that. Thank you, Solid State. Nice message, my friend. And let's take a look. We have Christian sending 5 memberships as we race to the first century mark. The goal is to cross 100 channel memberships in honor of the
4-year anniversary. So we are how many away? 34 memberships away from crossing the big one. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you, friend. Yeah, there you go. We can't really see the 830 anymore. Alright, we'll go for Southwest. Little one. We have Southwest as the camera tries to focus. Come on, camera, focus. Peter taking the easy way out. Come on, autofocus. There you go. I could do manual focus, but Peter taking it easy. Southwest 2287 flying in from San Jose, California. This is a 737-700. Only a 52-minute flight for this one. Come on, Southwest, my goodness. Alright, let's leave the Southwest 737. Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have some good news for all of you. Alright, some good news. Lufthansa, thank you, Uli. Uli, Lufthansa 457 transponder has been activated. Hey, Ice Bear, remind me again of your flight to your flight out of Frankfurt. Hopefully, we get to see you in Germany. Hopefully, my friend Ice Bear. We have Dan the Man sending us a $5 super chat. Huge congratulations on your 4 wonderful years. The Mac family wishes you many more years of planes and success for the best AvGeek channel out there. Nice. Love the message. Thank you, friend. Mac family rocks. Thank you so much, Mac family. We have In the Host We Trust. I love that. Looking forward to September on LA Flights. We're gonna have the biggest month ever. I think it's the biggest month we've ever had. This is channel history, okay? So listen, Francis, I hope you're excited. All right, Francis helping us so much to do the Switzerland show and also the Munich show. Listen, September is a big month. All right, Frankfurt next week, 9 days away. All right, 9 days. We will be in Frankfurt. Then we're gonna go to Munich. Then we're gonna go to Switzerland, and then we'll have one more week in Frankfurt. Then we'll fly to JFK. We'll finish off the month of September at the TWA Hotel for the biggest week of live plane spotting. World Cup, the Super Bowl of plane spotting, the what is it? The Daytona 500 of plane spotting. Listen, it's a big week. UN Week 2025. It's going to be our third annual UN Week, and we are so excited. Kicks off September 20th. September is a big month. My goodness. And the Host We Trust, looking forward to the month of September. Just Plain Kia helping us out at the registration table for the meet and greet we had a few days ago. Thank you, Just Plain Kia. Congratulations on 4 years, and cheers to many more successful years. Friendly vibes. Thank you, Kia. We have Eric sending us an 8-month membership milestone. Simply the best. As the camera stops focusing. My goodness, I'm sorry about that. Thanks, Eric. We appreciate that. Very kind message. Thank you, friend. Look at this. We have the Germans. We have the Germans tuning in again. Klaus. Hello from Luftiland. I'm a little nervous. With Lufthansa. Yeah, Lufthansa 457. The 747, it has pushed from Tom Bradley International. However, it's facing the wrong way as of right now. It's facing the south side. So hopefully we have a UE, s'il vous plaît. Oh wait, that's French. We have Cyan75 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. Helping us race to the big 100. We are 31 memberships away from crossing the century mark. Thank you, Cyan75. Thank you for lunch, by the way. Both Ray and I thank you for lunch. Thank you, Cyan75. We have Craig asking, is the new intern, is Ray going to Germany and JFK with us? Craig, Ray, the intern, is not going to Germany, Munich, Switzerland. However, it's looking very promising due to, you know, Ray's schedule. We might see Ray in New York at JFK. The TWA hotel, so we hope to have Ray there. Who knows, maybe the whole week. Biggest LA Flights fan sending us the thumbs up vibes. Great to see a biggest LA Flights fan. Thank you, friend. 2,000 likes, 17 away. Let's go for the 757. Great sound coming from this one. Good old Pratt's on this one. There you go, Fast Lap Productions. Finally, I'm able to have time to rejoin the best plane spotting channel. Thank you, friend. Fast Lap Production. I hope you're ready for September. It's a big month. Big month for Team LA Flights.
Skyline 4126, contact with departure. Departure Skyline 4126, have a good day. Delta 2267 on out Del Ray, wind 24015, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. Left and up 24 left, Delta 2267.
Bobby Baker says, okay, I gotta go now. Excellent stream as always. Happy 4th celebration. I keep wanting to say 4th of July. No, it's 4th anniversary. There you go. Thank you, Bobby. We'll see you on the next one. The next one will be on Thursday, okay? Don't miss Joshua. He's going to be live tomorrow and Friday. Captain Marcos, he flies the A380. He lands tomorrow. Captain Marcos.
X-Flight 268 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day. Victor Cross, 24 left.
Let's see, how about this? We'll go for the next...
121.65. 1362, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65. Left at Victor, cross 24 left at 2165.
Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, I'm still waiting for Lufthansa. Lufthansa 457 right now, making me very nervous. It's facing the wrong way, so we have to look. We have to cross our fingers. Hopefully Lufthansa 457 does a UE. Hopefully goes north. Little E175 flying in from Boise, Idaho. Where did I fly in? I flew where? I flew from Las Vegas to... My goodness. Can someone help me out? I forgot the airport I flew to. Jeez Louise. So during my 3 weeks of vacation, I flew to Las Vegas. And then I flew from Las Vegas to somewhere. I think it was Wyoming. Huh. Peter forgot. My goodness. I don't even know where I went. All I know is that I got lost driving from Las Vegas to Los Angeles. I ended up in Anchorage. That's all Peter remembers. Oh yeah, and landing on top of an iceberg. That was pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, so we have a lot to get to. Lots to get to, my friends. We have Daniel sending us a $10 super chat. We'll be flying into LAX September 30th and arriving in the morning. Hopefully you guys will be broadcasting and we'll be able to catch us land. September 30th. Let's see. That's a Tuesday, isn't it? So I'm going to be flying back from New York after the amazing UN week on Monday. All right, Peter flies to Los Angeles on Monday. I'm sure Josh will be live on Tuesday. I'm sure. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens, Daniel. Just stay tuned, all right? Stay tuned, my friend. And someone helping me out. Thank you, Arian. Wow. Boise, Idaho. Is that where I went? Goodness, I forgot where I went. Did I fly to Boise, Idaho? I remember it was like Wyoming or something. Oh, hold on. I think I drove to Wyoming. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like that. Peter landed in Boise, Idaho, rented a car, and drove to Wyoming. Peter going a little crazy. Peter driving across the country. Peter having a midlife crisis at the age of 30. Goodness. Imagine how the actual midlife crisis will look like. Goodness gracious, huh? Alta Vivalta. Peter McKinney says, shine the light? No, we're not. Technically, we're not going to have a shine the light today. However, tomorrow, Peter McKinney, tomorrow we have Captain Marcos with the Airbus A380. I'm sure we'll have a little bit of fun with that one as well. And on Saturday, Captain Marcos leaves, flies back to Bavaria.
It's going to be about 30 more seconds for your flight time. Flight 380, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Wow, look at this. This is great. Maybe you can help me pronounce your name again, alright? I'm sorry, the YouTube name is just so tricky for me. $10 super chat, I'll be in München the same time that you are. Are you going to Plane Spot at the Visitors Hill by any chance? I'm pretty sure. I think that's the place. Yeah, I haven't done any research in München. However, I'm pretty sure that's it. I've heard a lot of promising things from the Visitors Hill. Yeah, I think that's it. You know, this is why I wish I had an intern in München. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research for Munich, but no intern. My goodness, no intern. It's just gonna be me, Munich and Switzerland. Peter needs help. Are you ready? It's just gonna be Dagastgeber. Goodness gracious. All right, here we go. The FOJ Mobile. Who else? FOT Mobile. Queen. Oh, hold on. Captain Kim. Mobile. There you go. What do you guys think? Is that FOJ? Is that Captain Kim? Is that FOTMO? Who else? I think there's another Lufty 747 pilot that we know. No? My goodness. Look at that. That's a great sight. Get ready. Next week. Next week, September 6th, it starts. Peter goes to Germany again, all right? We're going to see so many Lufty 747s, and every other day we're going to see Yanko Tango, all right? Get ready. Next week, LA Flights, the Caveman, der Hulenmensch, der Gastgeber. We go to Germany, Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland. Are you ready? Don't miss it. The action from Frankfurt starts September 6th. Don't miss it. Are you ready? Listen, you know something? This one holding, all right? So listen, the Lufty holding. You guys are the best, all right? Norland, we would have loved to have seen you on at the meet and greet, all right? It's thanks to viewers like you that Peter gets to go to all these places, all right? You know, Peter doesn't have an inheritance, okay? So everything you see on the channel, everything, all right? The cameras, the tripods, everything. Even this hat, everything, all right? It's thanks to you, LA Flights family, the best, big, beautiful, powerful LA Flights family. It's thanks to you that we get to do all this, all right? And thanks to you, Norlin, and wow, look at this. We have a membership train coming in. Tim Fitzpatrick sending us 10 memberships. We have Demon Dragon 1351 sending 5 memberships. It's thanks to you guys, all right? Norlin and PayPal, I'm going to give you your proper shout out in a bit. It's the reason. That's it. Without you, we can't do anything. We can't bring all these incredible airports, incredible planes to the worldwide family we have, all right? Norlin, get ready. The guy just sent 40 memberships in one shot, all right? 40 memberships to LA Flights. That is incredible. That's an incredible amount. Norlin, welcome to LA Flights. Get ready. Sit back, relax. It's going to be a great afternoon today, and a lot coming. All right, a lot is coming. Norland, you're amazing as always. Tim Fitzpatrick sending us the equivalent of sending us the equivalent of a $50 super chat in the form of 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers. Thank you, Tim Fitzpatrick. We have Demon Dragon 1351 sending the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships. Thank you, guys. Can't thank you enough. Absolutely amazing. And Francis, let me look up the actual the message, okay? PayPal is the best way to support LA Flights. Let me give you the proper shout out, okay? Let me look it up, all right? Francis, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Let's go for the Lufty 747. Big one.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 24016, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, on of Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Aircraft 024 Heavy, continue inbound for runway 24 right.
All right, clear for takeoff. Here we go.
Ops 91, thank you very much. Good day. Aircraft 024 Heavy, caution way 27747, departing the inbound
Frankfurt.
24016, runway 24 right.
Frankfurt, everyone. Here we go. We love Frankfurt on LA Flights. Let's go for the Frankfurt flight. Lufty 457.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact show departure today. Lufthansa 457, 1243, good day.
Auf Wiedersehen. See you soon, Lufthansa 457. And that is Yankee Foxtrot. Yankee Foxtrot flying back to Germany. It's a little windy. I wish I could zoom in fully, but I can't. It's just too windy. Ein großes Flugzeug. How do I say it? Heike. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, my goodness. Let alone all that mumbo jumbo you just said. Ein großes Flugzeug. There you go. Thank you, Heike. If that's your real name, Heike. Wow, look at that. Majestic as always. Yankee Foxtrot. Alright, there it goes, everyone. Have a safe flight. Let's go for the next one. We have the French. .747, we have Korean 11. It's a 747-8 landing in 5 minutes. Can we see it? Let's see. I think I'm able to see it. Hold on. Where is the Lufthansa? Excuse me, the Korean. Let's see. Peter is trying to search the skies right now with his eyes. Let's see if I can spot the Korean. Come on. Hopefully I'm able to see it.
Airplane 024 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, kind of 1.65.
That's pretty far. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go for it. Let's zoom in. Let's try. Let's see. Okay, should be right here. Bear with me. Bear with me. It should be right there. Yeah, there it is. We have it. I think that looks all right. Fully zoomed in? Yes, I am. Fully zoomed in. Oh, look at that. Looks like I'd overshot the approach. It's all right. Alright, gear down. Yeah, no, not yet. They're trying to stabilize the approach. Look at that, getting closer and closer, and gear, and finally gear going down. Wow, look at that! The gear down, pretty close to the runway here. It's about 2.5 miles away. They're gonna try to slow down that 7.4, traveling at 200 knots. Wow, that is going really, really fast right now. 195. There you go. They're slowing down. Let's see. This might be an unstable approach. We'll see what happens. 187 knots currently. Let's see. Let's see if they stabilize it in time. I don't know. 178 knots. 173. They are slowing down.
Southwest 34, 24, LAX 125.015, gust 29er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest at 34, 24.
Wow, look at that. Superior work. 150 knots. There you go, 7.4 coming in hot. Whoa, jeez Louise, my goodness. Goodness. I felt that one. You could just see the massive aircraft just sink and just, my goodness, bit of a firm touchdown, I gotta say. I'm no expert, I'm no pilot, but I have to say it looked like, I think it looked a little firm. Alright, from this amateur aviation spotter's eyes, it looked a little firm. Wow.
Korean 011 heavy, cross runway 24 left and heading on 0.65. Wow.
Look at all the smoke, hold on. Can you see the smoke? Look at that, all that smoke. That's the landing gear right there. Look at that. Wow. Can you see that? Can the camera pick it up? Wowzers. That's a lot of smoke. Well, there you go. As we stay with that 747, we have Fireball 77 becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. Uli says, did you actually give your dad the soccer jersey? No, I kept it. It's mine. I'm kidding. I'm going to send you a picture, okay, Uli? I'm going to send you a picture one of these days, okay? I'm going to have him wear it, okay? Thank you, Uli. Thank you for everything, all right? I'm sorry it's taken... I haven't driven to Apple Valley. I haven't driven to see him, okay? That's why it's taken so long. But, yeah, I gave him the stuff, the goodies, and I'll send you a picture when he's wearing it, all right? Thank you, Uli. Uli, dankeschön. All right. Little E175. The next one. How about this? We'll stay with the E1s. We'll stay with the Korean 747. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do. We're gonna go see a soccer game or something. What are we gonna do? I had a few viewers saying, Petah, you should go to see a soccer game. Did I say football? No. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Football. Yeah. I'm getting all confused here. Should Peter go see a football game, or should Peter go work and do a live show for the worldwide aviation family? What do you guys think? They're telling me I should go see Munich against the other one. I forgot the name of the other city. Munich versus something or rather. Let's take a look. We have Ross, Rachel, Brady Network. 15 months with the channel. All the best to you, Peter. These streams help me a lot. You have no idea. My goodness. Thank you so much for being part of our aviation family. Ross, Rachel, Brady Network. Can't thank you enough for being with our big worldwide family. Fireball 77 gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Fireball 77. Thank you, friend. Jeez Louise, that was a firm touchdown by that 7-4, wasn't it? My goodness. Just Plain Crazy says definitely try football. Yeah.
LA Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0214.
Hey, how about this? Listen, you know something? How about this? LA Flights family. You know, we love it when you know, we see these messages. Let's see if I can put it up again. Look at this. Ross, Rachel, Brady Network, watching LA Flights, and you know, watching LA Flights helps them a lot. How about this? Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. LA Flights family, we have your back, alright? Thank you for being part of our team. Can't thank you enough for watching. Get ready. Ross, Rachel, Brady Network. Every friendly vibes message you see, it's going to be for you. Alright? Every single one. Take a look at the live chat right now. Every single one for you. More than planes out here. More than planes. Affirmative. Science 75 asking, is there going to be a show tomorrow? Yes. There is supposed to be a show on Saturday. Okay, so listen. Josh goes live tomorrow. Yes. Josh will go live tomorrow. And Captain Marcos lands. Okay, Captain Marcos flying the Lufti 452 flight. That's the Munich flight. Okay. And so that's tomorrow. Josh will be live on Friday again. All right. I will be live on Saturday. All right. Captain Marcos takes off, so that means one thing. It's going to be a long show. Science 75, to answer your question, yes, we're going to be live on Saturday. And I was originally planning on being live from Clutter's Park, but because we have Captain Marcos taking off, I kind of want to see that takeoff from the north side. So we might be here again at the economy parking. Possibly might be here. Yeah, I mean, to see an A380, I mean, we're going to see those chandeliers. Possibly, all right? Don't expect anything, right? But if we do have a chandelier from Captain Marcos, this is perfect. Taxiway Echo, right? So I think that's going to change up the strategy for Saturday. Instead of being at Clutter's Park, we'll be here to see Captain Marcos take off. Yeah, you guys agree? You guys like that idea? Let me know. Captain Marcos, that A380. This is the best site to see that A380 take off. Let's see, Button. There you go, Button. Samuel Castaneda celebrating 40 months with the channel. Big one. Big 40 months. Happy 4th anniversary to the best AvGeek channel. Love that, my friend. Thank you so much for being part of our family for such a long time. August 27th, 2021. The first ever live show we ever did. And you've been with us for a great percentage of that. For that length. My goodness. Thank you, Samuel Castaneda. 40-month club. Carly says, love the idea. I think so. Life's good. Thank you for the help in the morning. By the way, listen, I want to say something to this guy. Are you ready? Life's good. You helped me, and thank you for the help Sunday morning, all right, for the meet and greet. But I have one complaint. You know me, I hate complaints, but I have one complaint for you. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? I wanted to say goodbye to you. At the end of the meet and greet, we were looking for you. Josh was looking for you as well. We were looking for you, but you had already left. Come on, life's good. Complaints. Oh my goodness. He was helping me out Sunday morning. I wanted to give him a good thanks and, you know, send him off and, you know, give him a goodbye. Well, there you go. Brian Henry says, can your cat do some nighttime plane spotting soon, Petah? Oh my goodness, get ready. Brian, we're going to have so many night shows. I'm already imagining it. I'm already thinking about it. I'm already planning on it. So many night shows from New York, all right? If the weather cooperates, if we have a good wind, LA Flights will be live 10, 11, 12 hours every single day. Nighttime plane spotting at JFK for UN Week 2025. Kicks off September 20th. And listen, the curfew shows, yeah? The curfew shows from Frankfurt. Those are some nighttime plane spotting shows. I always have a lot of fun doing those nighttime shows. Nighttime plane spotting. I have a feeling you're going to be enjoying some nighttime plane spotting, my friend, on LA Flights very, very soon.
Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy, ready on reaching. Virgin Yankee Heavy, turn 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy.
Alright, a lot of big planes and one little one. Little E-175, little.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, 125.015, Arna Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear takeoff on up Del Rey, Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy. Alpha 339, caution wait turbulence, heavy departure, Delta runway.
Oh yeah, plane spotting. I forgot what we were doing there. Plane spotting. Here we go. We have the A350-1000 lining up. Wow, turn and burn by the for the A350.
Heavy right turn, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We'll line up and wait 24 left, France 723 kilo heavy.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Virgin Yankee Heavy, goodbye. France 23 Kilo Heavy, 124.016, on Del Rey, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
We'll clear takeoff 24 left, France 23 kilo heavy.
Alright, let's zoom out and let's capture the French. The mighty French. I'm sure there's a lot of delicious Bordeaux inside that plane. Oh my goodness. You know, how about this? Instead of, well, alright, Peter. Don't say it. I was gonna say, Peter, forget about doing Frankfurt shows. Forget about doing Munich shows. Just go to France. Go to Bordeaux.
Houston, Los Angeles, United 935, modified base outside of Kobe for 24 right.
United 935, heavy LHL on 24017, runway 24 right, clear line.
Clear man, 24 right, United 935.
Airplane 23 kilo heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure from 23 kilo heavy, come on.
Oh, look at that. 2 for 1 special. The A350-1000 in the distance. Ah, big gust of wind. Trying to ruin the shot. Look at that. That looks stunning, doesn't it? Look at that. 2 for 1 special. The race to Europe. However, the wind just making it impossible to stay with that shot. I'm going to try my best. Hold on. Oh my goodness. We're trying our best here.
Cross runway 24 left and contact 9.65 as you cross.
24 left and order down, 753.
All right. There you go. There we go.
Another way 24 left, right at 1525.
All right. We'll go for the next one. And who do we have? Looks like it's a big one. United Airlines 935, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ship 1525 at 250 L14 on
Win. Jeez Louise, Alta Vivalta. Is that how you say it? German speakers. Alta Vivalta. Jeez Louise. All right, there you go. It looks like I've been saying Alta Vivalta. That's Jeez Louise in German wrong all this time. Heika, thank you for the German lessons. And Uli as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not a V, it's an F, isn't it? Alta Vivalta? Alta Vivalta? That's why it's so tricky to do the German lessons during the plane show, because Heika, I have like literally a million messages here, and I only see like 1 or 2 messages out of the 1,000. Like, I don't know what's the ratio. I'm just making it up here. Like 1 message out of 1,000,000, right? Because there's just so many messages coming in, and you know, and this goes to the viewers that I miss their, you know, your membership messages sometimes, or maybe a super chat or something. You know, it's not because I'm a bad guy or I'm trying to ignore you. It's just it's on my software, the way the messages come in, it's just so difficult to keep track and see each and every single one. That's why I always tell you guys, if I miss a message, just send me a friendly reminder. You know, hey Pete, you know, I sent a super chat, or hey Pete, my milestone. You know, no hard feelings, right? I'm not trying to be a, you know, a jerk here. So Heike, this is why it's so difficult to do the German lessons, you know, during the show because of the messages. It's super hard to see it. Okay, so going to the German lesson, yeah? It's not a V, it's an F. Alta Pfeffalta. Alta Pfeffalta. There you go. Jeez Louise to the pronunciation. All right. Alaska 1147, this one taxiing. This one flying to Seattle, Washington. Peter needs an intern. My goodness, huh? What do you guys think? Life's good. You're not that far off, my friend. Peter needs an intern. Jeez Louise. I need 2 interns. How about that? Wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. 18 minutes. Look at this. I want to show you something. This guy's been in the penalty box for a very long time. Do you guys remember this one? That's the Korean 747 that, you know, touched down rather firm on the runway. Yeah, a lot of tire smoke. Yeah, it wasn't, you know, the smoothest of touchdowns. And you can take my word for it. I'm an expert. Korean 11 has been in the penalty box for the past 20 minutes. 20 minutes in the penalty. Yeah, you see, thank you so much, Lori. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder. Lori, 16 months with the channel. Peter, it was great meeting you. Jeez Louise. Lori at the meet and greet. Lori says, loving the shows. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Thank you, Lori, for showing up there at the meet and greet. And get ready, it's going to be even more. It's going to be even a bigger event next year. We're going to be celebrating a big 5, okay? It's going to be a big milestone, big celebration, the big 5. It's looking like it's going to be August 23rd, 2026. August 23rd. LAX meet and greet. The 5-year celebration.
3292 time with 240 at 15, on end of LA, at 24 left, clear takeoff. Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3292. Oscar 147, contact SoCal, departure. Departure 147, yeah.
Hey, is Francis still watching? Alright, yeah, ready. Francis, give me a yes, give me a yes. I hope you're watching right now, my friend. Alright, bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
Okay, 3292, contact SoCal, departure.
Hey, look at this. Interesting. Looks like the Korean heard us, and it's no longer there. There you go.
Bridge 141 heavy LA time with 24016 and 24 right, clear to my left.
Is Francis watching right now or no? Yes, still here. Okay, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, so listen, 4-year anniversary. You know, it's a special occasion out here, you guys. Oh my goodness. I hate to sound like a broken record, but I'll never get tired of saying this. I'll never get tired of giving you proper shout-outs. You know, this exists. This, you know, big one. LA Flights, the US tour, the Frankfurt edition. All this exists. I can't stress this enough. Literally only because of the viewers that support this channel. Without you guys, we are nothing, okay? So you know, today we're celebrating a big monumentous occasion. RWBJR sending us a parking assist today. Peter, you have to make sure the host can get home this afternoon. Thank you again for the Sunday meet and greet. What a great time. Robert finishes off the super chat with hashtag trust the host. That's RWBJR. Now we have 2 parking assists. We have the intern's car and we have you know, Peter's car. So thank you so much for that, Robert. And get ready, Francis. You know, you've been supporting the Switzerland trip since the beginning. We're seriously gonna dedicate the Switzerland show to you, Francis. Okay? Francis sending us a get ready, big one on gross super chat. Okay? Sending us a $400 super chat on the PayPal. That's gonna go directly to the Switzerland hotel fund, to the gas bill, to the rental car. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. My rental car. I'm paying some serious money, you guys, and it's almost embarrassing to say how much money I'm paying for the rental car. But you know, I just want you to get the idea that, you know, all this is literally thanks to the supporters. I mean, you wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't. You know, like I said, you know, Peter doesn't have an inheritance out here, so you know, this is because of you. And Francis, that's a massive one, man. I'm trying to pull up the confirmation email, but the rental car alone is just so much. Science75 sending Science75 not only lunch. Where is it? Not only lunch for the for Ray and myself. Also sending us a $100 super chat for your celebration, and it goes directly to PayPal. Best way to support LA Flights. Can't stress this enough. PayPal, we get to withdraw it instantly, and you know, we can pay the ticket machine here, we can pay the rental counter when we go rent the cars, the hotel stays, etc., etc. Francis, Science75, and Robert RWBJR in the past few minutes. Can't thank you enough. We're saluting you guys, saluting the mighty, the powerful, the best AvGeek family in the entire world. Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Big one coming in. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Big ones. Science75, I hope you're still watching right now. All right, let's go for a big one. Big plane coming in. We're looking at Virgin Atlantic 141 flying in from London's Heathrow. A 10-hour flight for this one. And a nice message coming from BC Lucifana. Happy 4th anniversary to all at LA Flights. Love this channel and community. Here's to many more, many more. BC Lucifan, listen, if I celebrate, you celebrate, okay? This is your channel, and it's a big celebration for everyone. Not just me, not just Josh, you know, not just Kevin. Everyone part of this family gets to celebrate. That's an order. Are you ready? Where's my gavel of decision? I don't know where it is right now, but everyone gets to celebrate, all right? Let's take a look. Let's see. A380, yeah? Emirates should be taking off a little after 4 p.m., 4:40 p.m. Just before 5 p.m. Under 1 hour left until we have Emirates departure. So nice to know that Alicia Gal is watching. Alicia Gal, hello, great to see you. Great to see you, Alicia. All right, let's go for the next one. Looks like it's a little E175. Little one, Skywest 3454, flying in from San Jose, California. Oh, there it is.
Target Air Canada 556 is with you. We're on the RNAV Zulu for 24 right. We got the field set.
Canada 556, right turn, 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still land 24 right, Air Canada 556. Sorry, stay in the wind.
Wind is 240 at 15.
Thanks.
Sky 3454, exit left of Victor, cross runway 24 left, and kind of runway 65.
24 left, down flight, 556.
I'll go for the next one. Looks like it's, which one is this one? King Air. All right, we'll zoom in. This one flying in from none of your business. Why do I say that? Because it says not available on the tracking app. So it's not me saying it, it's the tracking app telling you it's none of your business. There you go. Very nice. Next arrival coming in is the Canadians, Air Canada 556. Flying in from Vancouver, a 2-hour, 26-minute flight. We'll go for it. Oh, let's see. As Peter struggles to find it. Where's the Canadians at? Hold on. Where are the Canadians? Right over there. This is a cool Max. Very nice. This is a 737 Max A. Why do we call this one a cool Max? Because it's wearing sunglasses. Yeah? Sunglasses. Combine that with the fact that it's a Max. Okay, so sunglasses equals cool. Max 8. Put them together. Cool Max. Okay, we have a big one. It's flying downwind for the north side. However, it's a freighter, so I'm expecting it to do an extended dog leg, yeah, and go to the south side of LAX. The freighters normally land on the southern runways. Yeah, that's usually where the freighters land at. Looks like a raccoon, Uli says. My goodness, Uli. I thought it was a cool Max. And, oh my goodness, this is the opposite of An großes Flugzeug. Yeah, this is An kleines Flugzeug. Heike, am I pronouncing that correctly? Ein klein, yeah, ein klein Flugzeug. Peter struggling. Hey, look at this. We have the Germans. Talking about Germans. Let's see. We have, I guess we can categorize this one as Ein großes Flugzeug. That means a big plane. We're talking about Lufthansa 450, ladies and gentlemen. Lufthansa 450 flying in from Frankfurt. Landing in 9 minutes, and I'm confirming it. It's landing north. An 11-hour flight today for the A340-300. A journey of a little over 5,000 nautical miles. Once again, 9 minutes away, A340-300. Can I see it? You know something, I think I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't see it. It's too far. We'll zoom into the A340 in just a little bit. Alright, yeah, ready. Well done, Petah. My goodness, for what? You're ready? For what? Oh my god, what did I say correctly? Did I say something correctly? My goodness. I think I said something correctly there. Well, there you go. Thank you, Uli. Huh? Good vibes. Lufty, yes, Raul. Lufty is landing in only 10 minutes. Less. 9 minutes. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. And I'm talking about the A340-300. Are you ready? Wow. Okay, how about this? We'll go for the freighter. This looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see. Bear with me. Peter's looking for it. Where is it? Jeez Louise. Where is it? My goodness. I had it. Hold on. I can't believe it. Well, I saw the... Which one? The freighter. Oh, there it is. A few moments ago, and I'm seeing it again. There it is. Do you know something surprising? The freighter, the one we're looking at right now, it smells like a north side arrival. Yeah, that's them.
IC-5162 Heavy left settle turn with 25015 over 24 right, clear to land.
Wow, look at that, that's them. And it's not every day we get to see the freighter, a freighter, land in the north. I'll take it. So behind the 777, we have the Germans from Frankfurt am Main. That's them.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles intro over Heavy 777, caution, wait, tail levels 25015 over 24 right, clear to land.
That's it, look at that. That's a nice 2-for-1 special. That's a very nice 2-for-1. 2-for-1 special.
Delta 841, left turn, cross runway 24 left, county ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 841. Delta 1559, left turn, 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway Delta 1559.
Yeah, it kind of does look like the DC-8, doesn't it? From a far distance. You're not that far off, man. All right, we'll zoom into the 777.
Waiting for a few off the South Complex to clear that. Alrighty.
Paul Bowden joining us. Great to see you, Paul. Paul saying hello, LA Flights and fellow play nuts. You're just in time, Paul. We have the Germans. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Hold on. Let's quickly pan the camera over to the Germans. There they are. Look at that. Here they come.
IC 5162, heavy hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short runway 24 left, NSC.
Oh, let's take a look. There you go, a lot of the Germans. Heika, you gotta see this one, no? Come on.
Go to 1559,
Heika,
contact departure.
this is your plane. My goodness.
IC 5162, heavy now, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground
One
point
more
65.
plane, Heika, come
Now
on.
cross runway. And contact ground point 65, that NSC.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. We got a 747 above us, but we're going to stay with Lufthansa 450. Nice and smooth touchdown by the German. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have, hey, Captain Kim joining us. Captain Kim. We missed you on Sunday, Captain Kim. My goodness, look at this. Guess who gave me this one? It wasn't a German. Come on, I waited 4 years for this. Jeez Louise. Alter Verwalter. Look at that, I waited 4 years, man. My goodness, come on. Captain Kim. Let's take a look. That's kind of your plane. Well, not really. Kinda. Lufty 451 had a fuel spill while refueling. Not Lufty's fault. Caused even more delays at Tom Bradley Terminal. Yeah, my goodness. All right, Heike. Good night, gute Nacht, auf Wiedersehen, Tschüss. As I exhaust my German knowledge there, my goodness. A few things if you want to go to Germany, right? You have to know how to say a few things, right? You have to know how to say ja, Dankeschön, Tschüss. If you know that, you're okay. I've been there twice already. That's all you need, really. Oh my goodness. Tschüss. Dankeschön. Willkommen. Hallo. Ein großes Flugzeug. Ein kleines Flugzeug.
24 left, line of plate, Delta 718.
Hey, Fireball. My goodness, signing off. See you on the next one. See you on the next one. Fireball 77. Scandinavian, thank you, Craig Russell, giving us the update. We have SAS A350-900 flying in from Copenhagen, landing north. All right, Delta 73. Nope, that's a A321neo. This one going to Orlando, Florida.
746 LHR 125016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, southwest 46.
Petah, your German sounds so lovely. It's joy. There you go. Thank you. Trying my best over here, my goodness. Alter Vervater. Der Gastgeber, my goodness. Alright, let me zoom out a little. It's getting a little shaky.
718, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 718.
Southwest 2287, LHR, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, high plane, Southwest 2287.
Is L1000 still watching? My goodness, L1000? Give us a yes. Give us a yes, give us a yes.
Approved as requested. Office 2287 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2287. Delta 718, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 718.
Goodness, sun directly in my eyes right now. Southwest on the move, L1000. Let me give you a big shout out, man. All right, so listen, that's the. Oh, hold on. Let me fix the screen there. Hold on, I'll do it quick. Let's see. Bear with me. There you go. Much better. Okay. Southwest on the roll. L1000. Big one coming in. So directly, you see that? That's the tip jar. That's the QR code. Just scan it. Takes you directly to the LA Flights tip jar. Get ready. Oh my goodness. Well, in celebration of the 4-year anniversary, L1000 says, congratulations on reaching 4 years, LA Flights. A monumental milestone. Thank you so much, and can't wait for September UN Week 2025. Kicks off September 20th. All right, we'll see you there, Al. All right, and finishing off the message with hashtag Team LA Flights. Al sending us an incredible $100 super chat. Al, you rock, and I can't wait to see you again at New York, at the TWA Hotel. All right? September 20th. That's the first day, Saturday. All right? And it looks like the intern Ray will join us. Okay? Ray will be joining us for the duration of the UN week stay there in New York. All right? So we can't wait for that. We can't wait to see you and so many others at the TWA Hotel. UN week, September 20th. Al, we'll see you there, man, huh? We'll see you there, man. Good vibes. Great vibes. Hey, listen, just in case you missed it, so we're trying to hype this up, okay? So it involves Ray. So we're going to have, you know, we're trying to come up with a name. All right? I think we're going to let Ray decide, all right? But we're going to have on Tuesdays, all right? I don't know if Ray is going to be live on the main LA Flights channel or on Der Hullemensch channel, okay? But Tuesdays, it's going to be Ray Day on Tuesdays, all right? And, you know, Ray's going to be live, and it's not going to be Peter, it's not going to be Josh. Do you know something? It's the first time anyone other than Josh, other than Der Hullemensch, has gone live on LA Flights by themselves, okay? So it's a big it's a brand new chapter on LA Flights. I can't wait to see Ray tackle on the show. So, you know, please, you know, give Ray all your best, you know, good vibes, friendly vibes. Tuesday will be Ray Day on LA Flights or on the Der Hullemensch channel, okay? One of these channels. I hope you guys are excited about that, all right? And this is literally next week, in a few days, in 6 days from now, all right? So I think the next time that we see Ray will be on Saturday, okay? So, you know, Saturday is going to be another day that Ray gets more camera experience. Maybe Ray tackles the comments as well. I can't wait. Tuesdays with Ray on LA Flights or on the other channel, on the Der Hullemensch channel, all right? So I hope you guys are excited about that. That's coming up. All right, well, there you go. Let's see what else. What's another update? Have you heard that LA Flights is going to Germany again? Oh, wait, you guys know that already. Sadly, Ray will not be joining us for the German adventure. Peter did need an intern. Peter did need some help for the big drive to Munich, Switzerland. So it's just going to be Der Gast Geber. It's just going to be the host. One-man band. However, Ray will be joining us for UN Week the entire week in New York. And for those of you wondering who's Ray, I see Nelson Morales says, who's Ray? Ray, the LA Flights official intern. Are you ready? No messing around. It's officially an intern, all right? Working for Peanut Butter Cups. Ray was here earlier today, taking control of the camera. And I think Ray did a fabulous job. For the first time out here, controlling the camera, fantastic job. Tuesdays with Ray. LA Flights intern show. Next Tuesday. Oh, there you go.
From on shoreline. You keep going down to the end, you're holding up a bunch of airplanes behind you. Okay, well done. That was 3632. Thank you. Cross from my 24 left and contact ground point 65. So left on the ground, Kevin. 3632.
Bit of a traffic jam. Jeez Louise. Alta Verwaltung. Well, let's go for Scandinavian SAS on shore final.
24 left, and then contact now, 0.65. Good day. 622 right for departure. 622, runway 24 left, set up and wait for release. 508, 24 left, 622.
Captain Ken Mobile. And on the 767, the Captain Ken Mobile, we're going to go for the A321. That's the non-Captain Ken Mobile. Let's take a look where this one is going. This one is going to Austin, Texas.
Delta 622, wind is 240 at 14, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 622. The 991 heavy, LA runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 991 heavy. Visual approach to Runway. Galaxy 46 Alpha, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 will depart the parallel, caution right terminus, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, that's 246 Alpha. The 991 heavy, wind 240 at 14, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 heavy. 622, contact departure. On departure, take care, Delta 622.
Delta 991 to JFK.
Calling the helicopter frequencies, please 18, what was it for request? Please 18, got it. You're approved to operate LA Bravo Airspace Area 2. The 991 Heavy, contact departure. Oh, departure, Delta 991 Heavy, good day.
Alright, Lori signing out. Says, gotta go. See you all later. Bye-bye. Don't forget, Lori, Josh will go live tomorrow. And Captain Marcos. Captain Marcos, we haven't met him on camera. Remember last time we met a Lufty A380 pilot? That was Captain Jürgen. Well, tomorrow we're going to see Captain Marcos arrive. Although I don't think he's going to have time to appear on the camera, though. On Saturday, I will be live. I wanted to be live from Clutters Park, but I guess now I'm going to have to change my plans. And I'll be live from the economy parking. Captain Marcos takes off. Lufthansa 453, Saturday afternoon. So you'll see him arrive on the Josh show, and you'll see him take off on the Der Hulmensch show. The last time we saw Captain Marcos on the channel, it was right after the grand finale in Frankfurt. Joshua, live from LAX, captured Captain Marcos' takeoff. One day we gotta get him on camera, though. My goodness, one day, one of these days. Alright, yeah, ready. Look at this, a very special day, and I almost missed it. My goodness. 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Eder. This team, this club, LA Flights started with our very first live show. And Eder, you were with the channel even before the first live show, okay? You're an absolute legend. We're so happy you're joining us, and you know, I love to hear the viewers that have been part of this family since the start, okay? There's a lot of you, okay? So thank you for being part of our family for such a long time, putting up with all the Peterisms, putting up with all these shenanigans, all the tomfoolery, all the good days, all the bad days. So we've been through a lot. 4 years ago today, August 27th, 2021, and Josh and I, we told you on Saturday before the meet and greet, Saturday from Clutters Park last week, and you know, we told you that August 27th was the day when we woke up. August 27th, 2021. That was the day that we said, all right, this is it. Are we gonna make it work or not? It's been 6 months of investment, money, time, sweat, blood, tears. And August 27th, midday, there was no morning. Like, there was no next day for LA Flights. We were about to give up. We were about to be done. And all of a sudden, you know, we solved a big piece of the puzzle. It took a long time. We solved it. We were celebrating. We raced to Bat Bridge. Right over there. It's a little difficult to see. And we set up the first live show. All right? That day, we were going to stop the investment. And miraculously, we solved a very important issue and we went live. Full of hiccups, my goodness. The tech hiccups, incredible. But we went live, all right? And that was a big chapter in our lives. 4 years ago. So today's a big day. You know, today's a big day. And so many memories, so many adventures, so many in our mighty LA Flights family. So many of you we've met in person. We've met virtually, you know, online. And nothing, all that would have never happened if we would have given up that day. Changed our lives that day. It changed my life for the good. A big day for LA Flights, the 4-year anniversary. Thank you, LA Flights family, for being with us. And here's to the next year. Can't wait for the big 5 next year. Wow, yeah, very special day. My goodness, I could get very sentimental thinking about that day. You guys don't have... You guys, listen. When I say that, you know, August 28th, you know, LA Flights, the possibility of us not existing, it was pretty high. But we made it through, and here we are. So Peter, stop talking about that, because no one in the world wants to hear you and see you get all emotional. My goodness. So Peter changed subject, but it is a very special day for us. It is. All right, well, here we go, Southwest, as we get back to the planes. Southwest 2676, flying to St. Louis, Missouri, a 737-700. Let's see, a few super chats coming in. We have Al1000. Highly recommend checking out the first live. You do, you recommend. Al1000 recommending everyone watching right now to go check out the first ever live show and see how much LA Flights came along. Incredible. Glad I found LA Flights New Year's 2022, and we're so glad you found LA Flights when you did. Go check it. Oh my goodness. It's a completely different thing. I mean, I don't even know what that was back then. Holy cannoli, you guys. My goodness. It's so bad I can't rewatch it. Let's take a look. Vegas Joe, it was so great to see you at the meet and greet. Thank you, Vegas Joe. We appreciate everything for the help. Kevin running around like a chicken without his head, and the viewers helping us. Have a great day there at the meet and greet. Thank you, Vegas Joe. We have Nismo Mike gifting a channel membership. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Red Shadow Kick. Thanks to both of you. Paul Bowden sending us a $20 super chat in honor of the very special day. May there be many more. Here, here. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, friend. 3245K sending us a $10 super chat. This is a tech question. What do you use for the internet connection for the live streams in the field? LTE, 5G, something different? Sometimes it's 5G, sometimes it drops to 4G, and those are the days that, you know, Peter loses his hair and gets all stressed out. A little bit of everything, my goodness. A little bit of everything. Yes, next week we have a very special birthday. Yeah, we have Paul. I didn't know this. Paul rocks, yeah? Looks like Paul will be celebrating a birthday, and Eder's going to be celebrating a birthday when? Alright, because Peter flies to Germany on Thursday, September 4th. I'll be live from Frankfurt Saturday, September 6th. Alright, yeah, ready. Yeah, Captain Kim, you know, we're trying to do the podcast one day. I mean, we got to set up, maybe now that we have the intern, well, yeah, maybe not. I mean, I was going to say, now that we have the intern, you know, we have the, you know, the extra hands to do something there with the podcast studio, but it's going to be a little tricky still. LA Flights podcast, I've been trying to get that off the ground for such a long time. And yeah, I mean, imagine the conversations we are gonna have there. My goodness. Maddie R gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for gifting someone in our LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Maddie R. Today is a celebration for everyone, all of us. Our big family here. We have Susie55 says, happy anniversary. So happy to have met you. And so many of Team LA Flights. To many, many more. Thank you for the meet and greet. And thanks for the meet and greet to meet you and many of the family. Thank you, Susie55. It was so nice to meet you. You know, it was just so busy, right? I mean, a lot of the viewers, you know, it was so busy at the meet and greet. You know, for example, OG Mimi, she signed out. You know, she was like, oh my goodness, you know, Peter's just so busy. Life's Good was another one. You know, he just saw me so busy. I regret that happening. I wish I could have said goodbye. Thank you for coming to everyone who attended. Oh my goodness. It was so much fun. And it meant so much to me. It meant so much to me, and it meant so much to Josh. I'm sure I can speak for him on this matter. It meant so much to Kevin. It meant so much to LA Flights that you attended the meet and greet. You guys made it so special. So special. Let's take a look. Dustin Jackson, a $10 super chat coming in. Loving LA Flights, always the best. Thank you, Dustin. I can't wait to visit the restaurant that you recommended in a few weeks. Oh my goodness, Peter is craving that Italian food. Dustin Jackson recommending my favorite restaurant ever. Architect Design, a £5 super. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm gonna send you a big LA Float shout out for missing the super. Architect Design says, Peter, sometimes you don't need to say anything, but feel the LA Flights family love. Nothing is stronger. Well, maybe Happy Juice. Yeah, that's in New York, man. My goodness. Best channel ever. Very nice, Architect Design. I'm so sorry, my friend. That's a nice message. Happy Juice. My goodness, we gotta start that Happy Juice fund in New York. Goodness. Energizing juice, too. Energizes the host. Big one. Asiana, let's take a look. Asiana 204 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. That's a 10-hour, 40-minute flight. 5,200 nautical miles to Los Angeles. We have Juan sending us a super chat. Greetings from Argentina. Very nice one. Good to see you, my friend. All right, we're going to be wishing you a special day, a happy birthday on Monday, okay? Legend in Brazil, incredible viewer. Eder celebrating the birthday on Monday, and Paul Rocks, Paul Williams celebrating when again? Let's see if I can put your message on the screen somewhere. Let's see, I'm going to replay the message. Tuesday, very nice. Okay, so listen, Eder, I'm just going to repeat this just for you, okay, my friend, okay? So I said this, I talked about this literally a few minutes ago, but I'm going to repeat this just for you, okay? We have the official LA Flights intern, Ray. Ray will be taking over either LA Flights or the Der Hulemans channel, okay? So one of these channels, okay? The behind the scenes channel or the main channel, we haven't decided yet. And Ray's going to be taking over LA Flights on Tuesday. I don't know how long the live will continue. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, I don't know. But it's not going to be me plane spotting. It's not Josh plane spotting. It's the intern. It's Ray. All right, so I can't wait to see how that's going to look. All right, so on Tuesday, Paul Williams, we're going to send you a big birthday shout out. And on Monday, the day before, Eder, I will be sending you a shout out, okay? Very nice. Good vibes. Chris Weaver, $5 super chat. Spent my 50th back home in Buffalo and visited mom in the hospital. Sorry I missed the meet and greet. Next time for sure. My goodness. All the best to you, okay, Chris? All the best to your family. And Chris, we'll see you on the next one. We'll have many meet and greets, my friend. Thank you so much for that, Chris. Dustin Jackson will enjoy Bruno Ristorante, I'm sure, in the very near future. Yeah, in a few weeks, Dustin. My goodness. In a few weeks. Lelo says I just checked out some of the shows from 4 years ago. Peter, you were you were born to work the camera. My goodness, I'll take it. Thank you, Lelo. That happened a long time ago, those shows. Goodness gracious. Peter was a different man back then. Goodness. Joshua was 17 when we first started the shows. So my goodness. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Timothy Nelson sending us 5 memberships. You gifted Skylar. You gifted Ann Kerworth. Something like that. We have Tim Abbott, gifted by Timothy. AJ and Red One. Thank you, Red One. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you for sending those 5 memberships to LA Flights.
Take it to LA time with 24 right to land. The wind is 24014. That was 3634 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3634.
Alright, who's next? What are we waiting for? Yes, that one. Big one. Emirates 216. The transponder has activated. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. King of the skies. Pushing any second from Tombrelli International. Little E175. Let's take a look. This one going to San Jose, California. SkyWest 3634. I will zoom out.
Yeah, this is 36, 34, connect departure. Good day. Departure, Sky 36, 34, good day. Sky 58, 58, on nav, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 58, 58. 5613, LA, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Sky 5613.
Hi, Alaska 1300, 24
Alaska 1300, LA, Heavy Boy 777, 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Destination Sacramento, California. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so we're gonna abandon the little E-175 taking off. Let's go for the big one. Big 777 on final. Who do we have? That is Cathay. Cathay 882 flying in from Hong Kong, a 13-hour flight. Big one, 6,300 nautical miles to Los Angeles.
Skywest 5613, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5613. Skywest 5858, contact departure. Departure, Skywest 61 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Upper way 24 left, status 61 heavy. So 61 heavy, disregard crossing traffic, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's go takeoff 24 left, Delray, diver 61 heavy. Alaska 1300, additional heavy Airbus will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence. Skywest 5613, contact departure. Departure, Skywest 5613.
Let's go for the Italians. Italians lining up.
Cathay 882 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, Delta 1517, Cody 024 right. 1517, LA tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1517. Contact departure. Departure, Delta 61 heavy.
Oh, there goes the Peter vacation review.
797 LA Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 797.
There you go. Sun directly in my eyes. My goodness.
Alaska 1300, turn left, the Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and then contact 9.65.
And we have the legend in Brazil firing away 5 gifted memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. I'll say it again, Eder. We can't wait to give you a big shout out on Monday's live show. Thank you so much for helping our aviation family grow. 5 coming in. Thank you, Eder. Thank you so much. Oh, let's see. We can't see the Southwest anymore. How about this? We'll go for taxiway Echo. And yeah, there you go. We have the E175. Alicia Gal, look at this. Hold on a minute. There you go. There's the upgrade. Thank you, Alicia Gal. I'm so sorry I missed it. Alicia Gal, we're so happy to see you back on the chat, back on the live chat. Thank you, Alicia Gal. Thank you so much for the gifted membership there. For the upgraded membership. Upgrade. Oh, look at this. We have A380 taxiing at 10 knots. It's moving. It's on its way to the north. This one heading to Sacramento, California, SkyWest 3759. There you go, busy taxiway. We have Aileen celebrating 9 months. Thank you so much for the friendly reminder, okay? Aileen, you know, I say this again, you know, I miss these messages not because I want to or I choose to ignore you guys. It's just so much going on behind the scenes. So if I ever do miss your message, just send me a friendly reminder like Aileen did, and, you know, I'll be so happy to search for your message and put it on the screen. We have Aileen celebrating 9 months. Happy 4th anniversary. So glad you continued on. Yeah, that was a pivotal day in our lives' history. Josh and the Caveman's live history. That was a very pivotal moment. Whether to continue LA flights that day, and yeah, August 27th. We figured out the mystery, the little tech hiccup that we were facing. We raced to Bats Bridge. We set up the first live show, and the rest is history. Big day today, everyone. Big anniversary.
Pineapple White, Southwest 3394. So 3394, the wind is 250 at 14, RNAV Belray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Belray, 24 left, lifting out above airspace, northbound, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Oh my goodness, sun directly in my eyes. Alright, I think I spot a very big plane.
Numbers for Echo 7 departure.
Captain Kim's favorite plane.
2019, yeah, we can do it. And do that, let me know when you're ready, it's going to be just a short delay. Oh, you know, 2019, roger, we good. Okay.
Very big plane. Here we go on Großes Flugzeug. Big one. Oh, look at these two. Hold on.
395, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 395, thank you.
Looks like Delta going first.
Delta Alpha 3394, contact departure. Switch, good day, Delta 3394. Delta 797, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, 797.
United 2019, that's Romeo, not Echo 7, does that still work for you?
And Chris Hall, look at this. Chris Hall celebrating a big 30 months with LA Flights Alive. I hope you're excited of all the adventures we're going to be having for our aviation community in the coming weeks. Thank you, Chris. 30 months of continued membership. This one heading to Atlanta, we have Delta's 395, that's an Airbus A321. The one lining up, we have United 2019 flying to San Francisco. Heavy on final approach. Let's see, I think we're going to stay with these planes, the takeoffs for a little longer. Let's see, okay, we'll stay with United for just a little longer. Where's Emirates? Okay, Emirates is still far. There they are. Josiah, $5 super chat coming in. Oh my goodness. Goodness, Josiah. Let's see. I'll be landing in a Beechcraft in about 30 minutes. I'll wave hello. Okay, a big question. Alright, listen. A big question. Are you landing north or south? Oh my goodness. Alright, I mean if he lands north, then I guess we're gonna have to stay for it. My goodness. That's dangerous territory though, because Lufty A380 takes off and, oh my goodness. Okay, you know something? I have to, listen. Now that I think of it, my goodness, I think, oh goodness. We'll see what happens, alright? No promises. No promises, Josiah, okay? No promises. But listen, at the very least, do you think you're going to go north or are you landing south? Oh my goodness. I'm looking for your message, alright? Let's see. Hopefully, I don't know which one. I don't know which side I want. I mean, south I got to end. North I have to stay. Alta for Alta. Alright, let's go for the big 777. Is this EVA? Yes, it is. EVA 12 from Taipei. Wow, good sound. Good sound coming from the G90s. Hey, look at this. Look at the size comparison. Jeez Louise, look at that. That's why we call that one the little E175. Little. Hey, do you know something? I think Josiah isn't commenting anymore. My goodness. Alright, so if Josiah doesn't comment, I'll end the show. Jeez Louise. I mean, I think he's going to land in the south, no? What do you think? Oh, we'll see what happens. Couple of heavies on final approach. We have Delta 747, that's the flight number, flying in from JFK, and we have United 199.
Too much longer, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2224.
Oh my goodness, I think Josiah isn't answering. Alright, so there you go.
About a minute and a half in position for Southwest 2210.
Half of this, actually, I kind of want to stay with this one. Look at that. Look at that comparison.
787, 6.5 miles ahead, caution wing turbulence, wind 250 at 15. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Delta 948.
Wow, look at that. That's why Captain Kim loves that A3.
1514, turn left at Victor and hold short at runway 24 left. 15 short, 24 left, west,
Let's go for the 767. We have the 767-400 flying in from JFK. Once again, the flight number is Delta 747.
Delta 2224 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2224. Got 791 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, head 6991. Delta 747 Heavy, continue down to Whiskey or Yankee. Here, Yankee, Delta 747 Skywest 5591 on Nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 24 left on Nav Delray, Skywest 5591. Limits 216 Super, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, minus 216 Super. 747 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. 24 left at Whiskey, Delta 747. Southwest 2224, contact departure. Southwest 2224, sir.
It's the United flight flying in from Hong Kong. Correction, Shanghai.
121.65.
Shanghai, China.
747 heavy cross, 24 left, 0.65. 24 left, 0.65, Delta 747. 5591, contact looking up, I'll see it. Departure, Sky 5591.
Alright, there you go. Sorry. Battery reset, you guys.
Yeah,
My
we're
goodness.
turn left here, Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65.
We're trying hard here. My goodness.
Cross the left, see it. Cross 24 left, you know, 190. Around 48, cross the German, super Airbus with the part D inboard. Skywest 6430 tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Emirates 216 Super, wind 25014, runway 24 left, go to takeoff. Runway 24 left, go to takeoff, Emirates 216 Super. Southwest 1005, caution turbulence, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, line up way. Line up and wait 24 left, Southwest 1005. Southwest 4891, about middle 24 right. Police 18 on helicopter, altimeter is 3000, clearing to Bravo airspeed as requested. Squawk 0262. Squawk 0262, Police 18, clear to Bravo. 48, cross 24 left, 0.65. Emirates 216 Super, contact circa departure. Emirates 216 Super, contact circa departure. Skywest 4891, over 24 right, clear to land. 4 right to the land, Skywest 4891. Skywest 529, Vision 24 right. Very 529 on the side, over 24 right to the land, wind 25014. 24 right.
Interesting. Okay, so listen. British Airways A380, it's smelling like the south side. I hate to say it. It smells like it's going south. I was gonna stay for it. It looks like it's going the other side, my goodness. Well, I haven't put up the one more plane banner for the reason of waiting for British Airways, but it looks like it might be going south. How about this? You know, we need a one more plane, an official one more plane to end on. Do you want to stay for the 787 Air Premia? Give me a yes, give me a no. It lands in 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. We have the gas confirming it. Looks like, yeah, my goodness. Paul. Paul. Why am I blaming Paul Williams? I'm sorry, Paul. For some reason, I was starting to blame you. Yeah, there you go. Speedbird going to the south side. Yeah, there you go. The gas confirming it. Heading to the south. Goodness. Francis says yes. Okay, we'll stay for it, my friend. We'll absolutely stay for it. Air Premia.
1 more minute for Southwest, we'll play right back. 6438, class 24 left, left and echo, 121.6 back. Tower 72, November down visual 248. Get 2 in GLA tower, 124 right for the land, 125.014. 24 right for the land, 72. Southwest 1005, wind 250 at 14. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff. Over takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1005, RNAV Delray. Skywest 34, 707, 24 left, line up 08. 24 left, line up 08, Skywest 3407.
Oh, look at this. Looks like we have the Cessna. Is this Josiah? Hey, you guys, are you ready? Okay, so listen, I was trying to end with, you know, like a big grand finale for you guys. Speed, we're going south. However, do you guys remember we had Josiah chatting away a few minutes ago? He said that he was flying in on the King Air. The one on final could be it. Okay, how about this? We're going to abandon the takeoff. We have a few good things out here for you guys. Special livery. We haven't seen this one in a long time. A lot of sound there. Okay, this is the America West retro livery. November 580 uniform whiskey. All right, let's leave it. Let's go for the King Air. This could be Josiah. All right, let me turn on ATC. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. There you go.
American 5.9 left turn whiskey, hold short over 2.
Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, goodness. Where is it?
F1167, have Delray, 24 left over takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, last 1167. Sky 3407, contact circle departure, see you. Departure, good day, sir. Skywest 3407.
We don't know for sure.
That's 4891, cross 24 left, 121.6 left. Cross 24 left, 6 left, 4890. American 5.9, cross 24 left, 0.6 left. Cross 24 left, over the ground, You're 2 and G left turn Victor, cross 24 left, 0.6 left. Victor, cross 24 left, 0.6 left, 767, contact circle departure, see it. That's Colorado 670. Should mean in area 1 at all times. Super Airbus on the stop complex at 15 mile final.
I kind of want to stay with the King Air. Alright, we can't even see it. Let's go for the Dreamliner. Air Premia. Sun directly in my eyes. We'll get it. And we'll make it official, everyone. We'll make it official, ladies and gents. One more plane. The banner is up. You know, we can't end the day of plane spotting without an official one more plane. That is the one that ends the day of plane spotting. One more plane and 2,300 likes. We're right around the corner. Only 40 likes away from crossing 2,300.
Mir 103, left turn, cross 24 left, 121.6 left.
Let's talk, close to 4 left, 125, that's in the
All right, one more plane.
Go 34 tower, wind 25015.
All right, let me quiet down the ATC. My goodness, huh? It's. I think that's it, you guys. Oh my goodness. Did Speedbird eventually go south? I think it did, didn't it? Let's see. I think eventually. Yeah, there you go. It's heading to the south side. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Okay. I guess that's it. Listen, everyone, we've been through a lot. Good moments, you know, angry moments, sad moments. Pretty much every emotion we can think of, we've been through it. And, you know, we're going to try our absolute best to keep it all positive out here, right? No more sad moments, right? Like we had 3 years ago, or, you know, angry moments when I'm literally taking the soundboard and throwing it on the ground because it died on me right before the live show. Listen, we've been through a lot, all right? Good, bad, sad, and today is a very good day, a very happy day. 4 years ago, our first ever live show went on air, and I think like 40 of you, or maybe 20 people showed up. All right, 20 people. Absolutely incredible how blessed we've been these past 4 years. Goodness. I'll say it again. I never thought I was gonna go to Germany. I never thought I was gonna leave the state. Like it's never been a reality for us. And now we're just doing so much, and it's thanks to you. It's thanks to Team LA Flights. Thank you. Thank you for the past 4 years, and I can't wait to see who we meet, what we see, where we go, where are we going in the next year. I know this. We're going back to Germany next week. And I'm driving to Munich, Switzerland, then driving back to Frankfurt, then flying to New York, and we'll have UN Week 2025 starting September 20th. The 5th year, I think it's having an incredible start, don't you? I think it's just, no, is it just me? I hope it's not just me. I'm looking at the messages, everyone. I just love seeing you guys. I love interacting with all of you. And this is only my, believe it or not, my 3rd live show in the past month. Wow. I don't know what I would do without you. And that comes from the heart. Until the next time, LA Flights family. I go live Saturday. Captain Marcos takes off, and we'll have Ray join us again on Saturday. And tomorrow, Josh goes live. Captain Marcos lands. And Josh goes live. Okay, so Josh goes live tomorrow and Friday. I go live on Saturday. All right? Until next time. Very soon. Bye-bye. All right, der Hulemensch channel, I'm gonna end, okay? 4 years. 4 years. We've been through a lot. Bye-bye. See you soon.